Hello! Oh, hello and welcome, everyone. Ooh, crunchy bones. Hope everybody had an excellent weekend. My weekend was pretty damn excellent. It was very chill. Mostly sitting, hanging out, watching TV, did a jigsaw, played a whole bunch of Tears of the Kingdom. Good stuff. Um, Obviously, I will not be talking about it, at least and beyond it good, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, and I don't want anybody to spoil it for me. So, Oh, hooray! Hooray indeed. Hey, honey. Further proof that I did indeed make it home, and I was not eaten by a group. Anyway, let's get back to this whole weird, wonderful game. And tastes like 7-Up. A great success. Sometimes I add a little bit too much gas, and it tastes like not 7-Up. It's a delicate balance. Right, so what happened the last time I played this, which feels like forever ago? I got stabbed a lot by Tonberries. That's just kind of fucking hell. How did my glasses get so filthy? They were fine on the way here. Yeah, so I got murdered by a Tonberry a lot. With regards to plot, we beat up the pirate man. We're told, go find, if we want information on the Wind Crystal, go find the pirate Bicky, who is just, I wonder if he's chocolate. What kind of Bicky is he? I'm going to guess chocolate. Then we beat him up in a fun boss fight, and he went, oh, I'll give you information on the spooky dark elf man. Because the spooky dark elf man has information about the crystals. We then fought our way through the dark elf man's castle, beat up the knight that was guarding him, or he had summoned or something. There was a knight on a horse who almost killed me, but then when I beat up the horse, the guy off the horse was very easy, and I just beat him up, and that was fun. Then the Dark Elf man told us to go through a pass to get to the Wind Crystal. And I think we went through the pass, and I don't remember... What was the boss of that area? Because I one-shot it too. I've one-shot every boss, which is good. Just not Tonberries. Tonberries are just like, oh hey buddy, how you doing? Everybody's grudge? Cool, I'll just kill you with that. Oh, you figured out how to block everybody's grudge. How about Tiny Knife? Everybody falls prey to Tiny Knife. Mostly because it's like, yes, parry this attack. The animation is this. Yo, Willie! Hello and welcome, my dude. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. I am sure it was full of thick sticks. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that's weird. Thick sticks. Although earlier, so just before I went live, I always like to take a little bit of time for people to come in and for me to kind of get my head together and make sure I'm in the game. Streaming is serious business. No. I've got a pile of amiibo cards that I got for the original Breath of the Wild, and I cashed them in for delightful freebies, and I now have my inventory is now full of broadsword swords. Broadsword swords. They are good. Not as good as throwing spear, but still pretty good. It was a good weekend, thanks. Just relaxed, had a nice dinner with the mothers. Nice. I was a little confused when I saw all the Mother's Day stuff, and I'm like, it's the Mother's Day, is it? And it's like, it is in America. So that's why I was like, Also, Willie, you were talking about, like, obviously, the last time you were in, you were like, no spoilers. Big no spoilers. And that's fair. But this game, the plot is there. It's very much, the plot exists. It's definitely all about the combat. It's all about just, you know, beating the snot out of things in hilarious Final Fantasy styled manners. So don't get me wrong, that's not me saying, you know, it's not good. It's just, for the most part, it's just violence. I've heard that. Yeah, it is. I'm not playing this. I mean, Final Fantasy plots are almost always, almost exclusively, absolute wackadoodle. You know, like, you know, fallen biogenetically engineered war hero with mommy issues summons a meteor to destroy the planet because of said mommy issues. You know, his dead mom told him to do it. Or a bunch of amnesiac students, you know, do fuck around with some wars before going to space, before running into a mage lady who wants to compress time. Or, you know, any Final Fantasy, or, you know, giant space whale that used to be somebody's dad is destroying everything and it turns out it was a dream all along. Insert Final Fantasy plotline here. They're all batshit insane. Like, you don't play Final Fantasy games because you're like, this will be an entirely normal plot. You play it because the plots are all fucking absurd.
Where are they headed? Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Also, yeah, my party's just an absolute fashion disaster. I love it. There's a lot of bats going that way. We should get there first. Why? Are the bats gonna... What are the bats gonna do that you're not gonna do when you get there? Right, so what class was I doing again? Oh, I was doing red mage stuff. That's what I was doing. I should get to some cubes. So that I can do some jiggity pokery with my which buttons go fast? Click on the thumbstick. I played far too many games where all of the buttons, like, just click on the thumbstick is usually the default go fast button. Not in Tears of the Kingdom. No. Click on the left thumbstick is the opposite of go fast. It's go very slow because it's stealth. And also, you know, it's got stamina thing, which is probably one of the only things that bothers me a little bit about the Zelda games is the running tax. Like, what if I want to just go for a wee run? It's like, no! You gotta pay for that shit with your stamina, ma. You heard me? Stamina, ma. That's what it's called. Right, let's have a look at job. So, because I really want to unlock everything. Like, I want to unlock all the job classes. So to unlock Knight, I need to progress down this here path. So let's unlock Shield Bash. It's a classic. Swordsman, I need 2 for that. Ronin, no. Nope. No, I have 3 in Marauder. Hooray! My love for this class is like a truck. Berserker. Cool. Only 1 point in Sneaky Stab Lad. 1 point in Jump. No, sorry, Ranged Stab Lad. I need 3 to save up for the Ascension ability. Then we've got 4 job points to spend in Monk. 3 in Red Mage. Wait, Void Knight? What the fuck class is Void Knight? Right, I've already unlocked access to, well, half of Tyrant. So I guess we change spell mastery, hold right trigger to boost magic power and duration up to 3 levels. That's cool. So we need 2 job points. And we'll get access to Void Knight, or half of Void Knight. We've got 4 Dragoon points, which leads towards Liberator or Breaker. which gives you access to fucking Zantent Zukin. What? I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, some things still feel dated, especially coming off of finishing Elden Ring. I have, like, okay, now this is one of these things where obviously it is entirely subjective. Everybody's experiences will differ. I have had no issues at all with Tears of the Kingdom, and I have a release Switch. My Switch is as old as they come. You know, like, look, it's my Switch. It's so pretty and grey. You know, it's just. I didn't tell you to wake up, Switch, did I? Sleepy times. Nah, there you go. Like, don't get me wrong. It's very funny when I turn on Tears of the Kingdom and I hear the little graphics chip fan go, ooh, ooh, and it's like trying its best, like the little GPU that could. But I've not noticed any, like, I've dicked around with the Ultra Hand and built some weird and wacky things, and I've just not noticed the game shit the bed. But I don't know, like, I've never been a big sort of, I've never paid much attention to graphics other than, like, if the frame rate drops to, like, you know, unplayable, you know, like slideshow levels, of course. But like when a game is like 30 FPS and it drops to like 24 FPS, that's fine as long as it's not doing it constantly. And like, I wouldn't compare it to Elden Ring because it's not the same game. It's not even comparable. Yes, like, now, Pokemon, like, I have absolutely no idea what Game Freak were doing with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because the Switch is so capable of great things. Like Bayonetta 3, not an issue here. Bayonetta 3, played through the whole thing, super fast action combat, smooth as butter, great. A Pokemon game taxes it somehow? It can't handle a room full of children swinging their legs, or NPCs walking around, but for some reason it can handle a field full of Pokemon doing animations and doing their unique cries. It doesn't shit the bed. I don't know. The Switch is old, right? I'm not gonna even remotely try and begin to say it's still a good, like, it's still a good console. And as long as Nintendo doesn't try, like, there's all of these, like, ports, like, they're trying to port, the Hogwarts game. Hogwarts Legacy. They're trying to port that to the Switch. And they're failing miserably, because they're trying to port a game that they're trying, like, you cannot make a game for the PS5 run on the Switch. They are not the same, and I honestly wish they would get that through their thick skulls. The Switch is for games that are designed for it, especially games that are like cutely styled, like Animal Crossing, or cel-shaded like Tears of the Kingdom. You know, like games that their graphical style is not trying its best to be super realistic and therefore a massive impact on the device. But games companies are stupid and greedy. And also Nintendo don't do any sort of, like, Nintendo just don't vet what they put on their platform. You know, like, for Nintendo being like, we're Nintendo, we're family friendly, no bad stuff on our consoles. No. They have hentai games, like, just straight in the thingy, in the store. Because occasionally I do, like, a dive into, like, what's new on the Nintendo store. I don't ever buy from the Nintendo store because it's massively overpriced. I just look and see if there's, because, like, for me, the reason why I do it is because, like, Brigandine, that strategy game that I really enjoy, that came out on the Switch, completely out of the blue. So I was like, I have to just kind of keep checking, because there might be random shit that the Nintendo pick up and go, yeah, sure, you can release it on our platform, what the fuck ever, that I might never notice. And there's just porn games on it, and I'm like, Nintendo, you need to have some guy that looks into this stuff, because it's insane. It's not that bad, but I'd say it gets down to 10 to 15 at times with lots of enemies and trying to use the hand abilities. Using the hand abilities, I've not noticed any problems. And I've had... The biggest fight that I've had was about 5? It was like 5 bokoblins and a big fat bokoblin. Now, okay, I'm not going to say, like, much because I don't want, like I said, I don't want anything to be spoiled about the game. Like, talking about generic things like, I stuck a sword onto another sword. Or hand abilities. That's all been in trailers and shit. That's just part of the game. But actually, like, anything plot related, no, don't do that. Yeah, the rant counter definitely goes up. But yeah, like, I've just not noticed it. But then again, I don't know if that's just me. Because I know it run, like, because what I've read everywhere is that the Zelda team are wizards because they made a game they made Tears of the Kingdom run as well as it does. Like 95% of the time it runs like 30 FPS, no problem. It's only when people do, like, I think it's when people are doing insane hand stuff. Like, so far, like, for me, when I've used the hand ability, I've used the hand ability to, like, help me with, like, sticking some stuff together that I had to for a little mini game, or building, like, 4 posts together to help with another mini game. You know, it's like tiny little things. Like, I'm not built, like, crazy things with moving parts using all the Zonai stuff. I've not had any reason to yet. But that's being said, I'm only about, like, I don't know. Like, I'd say, like, I've played it for, like, maybe 10 hours. And a lot of that's been just kind of doing that thing. I was talking about it, and I'm like, my gameplay with those kind of games are piece of candy mentality. When I just kind of go, ooh, a thing. And then a second later, I'm like, ooh, another thing. And it's like, you're not supposed to be going to that objective marker. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to touch every single thing on the way to the objective marker. So I'm not really achieved much in the way of, like, plot development. I've just kind of been touching all the things. I'm getting my ass kicked a lot because, you know, I only have, at the moment, I've got 5 hearts. A whole extra 2. But yeah, let me update the rant counter before I forget. Starting off strong. Not even an hour. Not even half an hour into the stream. And we've had a rant. Good stuff. But that being said, like, it's always good to find, what's this? Crippling Strike? What am I going towards, though? This needs 3. Needs Samurai, Berserker, and Dragoon. Run through Vanquish. Let's see what this does. It's got lightning in it, and I do like lightning. Stab, stab, spin, stab, big stab with lightning. Crippling Strike's just an enhancement. Oh, Aerial Break is also oh, it's a leap. Oh shit. Oh, but that's that. I do kind of want that though. That looks rad. Why did I go this way? Actually. Why did I go this way? And Mighty Guard is great. But Zantetsuken is, you know, cool as fuck. I do like that you can just go, I want to unlock that thing, and it'll unlock the whole path if you've got, as long as you've got the points for it. Right, Monk. Tyrant or Assassin. Wait, what are the other jobs needed in Monk? Oh, it was Tyrant. Huh. So this one's Tyrant. Which is, oh, weapon imbuing. You can throw fire hands? Yes, please. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, no, wait, that's not. Steel Peak, yeah, it's, shoulder check. Ah, yeah, I've seen that one. That's good. Yep, let's just, wait. Lance Cancel? Enables earlier dodging, which then leads into Glide Kick. which is just, yeah, just jump kick a guy. Wait. So Monk can use, yeah, probably like fists and lances, whereas Tyrant is everything but guns, axes, and greatswords. Damn. Wow. Neat. Well, we're not getting... Wait, Soul Shield break cost. Decrease break amount required to activate Soul Shield. No, that's fine. Increase Red Mage job affinity. Well, job affinity is actually really good. Because that gives you access to a whole bunch of like extra free stuff. Just basically free abilities like Red Dragoon affinity. Right, we'll save all the other points though. Let me just quickly double check. Because I should be using... My other job should be... Battle settings. That's where you do it. That's the way to do it. Right. Let's... Monk. And let's optimize equipment. Wait a minute. That's a weird monk. I don't want to use a lance. I want to use punching. Although apparently this halberd enables Dragon Fang. Oh, break limit bonus. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was like, where are the fist weapons? I forgot. They're on my hip. Because of course you don't actually wear the gauntlets until you were punching. Whee! Right, let's go punch some stuff, I guess.
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Here. There we go. That was fun. Yeah, like, all the other weapons definitely have their... They all have their good points, but there's just something incredibly satisfying about Monk. You know, it's... Let's not put focus. Takedown. Yeah, can just... The button on its own. Oh, yeah, Steel Peak. Yep. Aerial hook. Yep, takedown is great. Oh. How do I... Is there not... Hold, please. Hold, please, whilst I brain. Okay. Yeah, shield bash is fine. I'm trying to remember, because one of the upgrades I've got... Oh, no, wait. No, that's the... So the upgrade for Red Mage and only applies to swords. Where I can... If I beat somebody up with a sword enough, I get the free break without having to actually press the button to pick them up and smash them. Which definitely is time-saving. But since you're basically invulnerable during the break animation, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh god, not this. Ah! My controller died! I should have changed the battery! Don't kill me! Ah! Quick, reload! Reload! Controller! There we go. Oh god, it's one of these things. Right, let's... Well, conveniently my allies actually did their job. Good stuff, allies. Ow, ow. Get her here, lady. Let's focus, because focus just gives me a little bit of HP and a little bit of attack up. Doesn't give me a... I mean... maybe I'm supposed to hold the button down and just kind of drain all my MP for more attack and more HP. That makes sense. What's in this room? Come on, descend from the rafters. Is it after I get the treasure you show up? No? Oh. And why is this place so shiny? Place is incredibly shiny. Ah, there we go. That's what I expected. Yes, I was like, surely it makes sense that when you focus, you just go, ah. Yep, you do. Oh my god, it is Dragon Ball Z. I just noticed because you've got the blue buff under my name, so it increases your attack power the longer you charge.
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Well, I was gonna grab her and smash her to bits, but she died before I got the chance. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Back here. I tried to slither away without the proper kicking. Cactor! Yeah, get back here, you little shit! Don't you dare! Quit it!
That's all about it.
Journey continues.
Are you... So much stuff. Yo, Binary! Hello and welcome! I said hello and welcome. I said hello and welcome. No, believe it or not, I didn't press the yay button, but you know what? Congratulatory welcomes all around. For some inexplicable reason. I'm gonna break open these pots, because I can. I'm also gonna charge. Get some HP back. Okay, yeah. Focus seems real strong. Like, okay, you mean you go into the next fight without any MP, but that's mostly fine. I just pummel everything real fast anyway. So in the box, Spartan Cesti. Get out of here. I'm not sure who you're casting spells at, lady. You're sure as hell not casting them at me. Hiya! Violence. This game is honestly, like, yeah, all of the weapons so far, like, even when at the original, when I started, I was like, oh, the lance seems a bit shit. That's this point. It's like, no, the lance is actually fine when you realize that how the sort of directional combat works.
This'll bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
But, like, just the combat feels fantastic. It is definitely this game's selling point. It's just pummeling the crap out of stuff one way or another. And when you get them one way or another. You know, depends on what job you're doing.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, hello! You're a fucking huge bitch! Ha! Get parried! Oh god, it's a grab! No, don't squeeze me, daddy! Oh, he beat me off the fucking floor! Oh, that was deeply unpleasant for everyone in the postcode. Everything was good until they decided to violence me. Ah! Give me that big hand. Oh, sick. I have acquired the Proto Cube. I have no idea what I'm doing. Interact with the thing. I used the Proto Cube. For why? I don't know. It's a teleporter. Where does it go? I have no idea. You're going to get a very large can of raid for those bugs. It's not that bad. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the Steam Deck is. At least my Stream Deck is kind of weird.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
It's fine. People fall to their death. They will just get better because that's how it works in video games, right? I only got 1 point. Really? I beat up the guy I beat up was so large. Well, let's actually check our equipment. We'll just press the optimize button. What's affinity bonuses? What do we get? Agility, HP and agility, and you know, maybe that's why monks are so good, because they attack so incredibly fast and they've got such high break bonuses. Seems to be stuck. Alright. Well, I'm going to go back the way I came, because this looks like progress, and we don't like progress. Off for the summer back in Skill Stem. How are you? Good. Getting ready for a warm day. Going to hit 33 today. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, that's a warm one. We're here at 22. Yeah. So we've got 33, 22, and here in Scotland is a balmy 14. And I already don't like that. That's already getting on the, for me, that's on the toasty side. And I'm aware that that's hilarious, but, you know. Try being as pale as a Scots person. Deal with heat. The answer is no. We don't deal with heat. A couple of years back we had 49 degrees? What the shit? That's apocalyptic. Oh yeah, get fucked, Bardo. No. Don't know what you're trying to do here with your big old... Just don't try and slam me with your... Or tail whip me. Oh man, kicking him out of the air when he tries to do a grapple, that's so satisfying. Whack. Whack. I do enjoy killing the weird water spirits with their own balls. You heard me. Oh, wait. Chakra's a power-up in this, you know, separate Hall of the Worthy. Oh, wow, okay. But I didn't realize that focus was the same as I think it's chakra. So basically monks have two... Oh, it takes me back to the very start. They have two stacking strength buffs. That's rad. My ginger friend called out of work and I said if I leave the house I'll burst out of flames within 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, that's... Hold on, it is actually quite warm in here. For me, so I'm going to take my shirt off. Don't get too excited, don't get too excited. The t-shirt's staying on. No doubt at some point I'll end up getting really cold and put the shirt on in, put the heating on because my Reynolds makes body temperature regulation an absolute fucking pain in the ass, but yeah. We'll make do with what we got. Oh yeah, I should definitely put poison on my fists for bosses, because I don't think that things don't tend to survive long enough for me to worry about poisoning them. Get your tits out at this point. Jesus Christ. Apologies for Kitnell. Sometimes she gets a bit thirsty. Sometimes I'm the villain because I actively, you know, encourage it. So, you know, sorry about that. Not sorry, actually. What am I talking about? I'm not even remotely sorry. Look around, huh?
I've seen one of these before.
What? Floating plat? Oh.
We're
This.
safe.
Magic prisms. Attack a magic prism with an elemental attack that goes to fire a laser.
What should we do now?
Path is just gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something.
Sweet. I'll take that. I don't. How do you do this?
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
Which button's the change button again? Why? I got it. I would very much like to cast spells at this lad.
Let's make this entertaining.
Better tread careful.
At this lad. This lady, actually. Ow. Cast Blizzard. I can charge faster than you, lady.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Oof, okay,
Right.
we got there. I will now take advantage of... No, I won't. You need one block of MP to use magic regen. Well, that's just food.
Inside.
Okay. I would love to see what's inside, but that's over there, and I'm here. So, annoyingly, I'm gonna have to go... Oh, Neon's also nearly dead.
I can't do this for much longer.
We're gonna have to go back and reset everything. Let me... Oh, yep. I was like, is there a way to change the way that this... Yep. Oh, that's why this is here. This... Aha! Because of course.
This crystal is some kind of...
Ow! 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 Listen here, fuckos! Ooh, look at you and your jump and spin. How'd you like them apples, huh? What? Oh, that was unnecessary. Power bomb him and then stomp on his crotch? Oh! Fuck that one guy in particular. I want that purple thing. Let's just defy some gravity as we grab it. Yep. The fire elemental's still not dead. I'll just block that while I... Bye! Oh, that's so good. I'll take 1480. At least if I'm cold, I can layer. Exactly, Binary. Exactly. You can put on layers. You can't peel off your skin. $20-25 is good for me. I would say like about 20 degrees with a breeze is good for me. Because it's like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, the migraines suck. And I don't do well in hot weather because of the migraines. But, ow, 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 ow. No, I'm an idiot. I was too busy not paying. I just didn't pay attention to my health bar at all. And then I got, yeah. Don't run in. You run in, you will just eat multiple attacks. And you will feel real dumb. Kind of like that.
This'll be a breeze.
Ah, wait, what the? What the? Ow! Don't slap me with fire! For fucking slam! No more crotch for you, my laddo. Or your friend. Hiya! Let's have a look at my equipment. And by have a look, I mean just equip the best gear, because that's all I'm gonna be doing. Ah, look, let's not fuck up again. After this, I will Kamehameha some people. Oh, paralyze, huh? Oh, well, there he goes. Yeah! Block this, Chuckles! Hiya! Violence. So fucking satisfying. Well, stairs go up. I don't go up. Yet, and I am rewarded. Treasure ahead. Wow, really? That's why Jed's the smart one. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder, is this the place where the wind crystal is? This feels like this is where the wind crystal should be.
Come on, follow me.
Wow, that knockback on that shoulder check is not fucking around. Ah.
Plays tricks on the eye, like a mirage. Makes you see things.
Why you not beat up the birdie? Beat the birdie up. More enemies need to shatter when you defeat them. It just makes things more satisfying. Oh, well, bye!
See anything following us? We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh, they're messing it. Oh no! The wall of vaginas! It's making ogres! Right, could you guys, like, could you kite this guy? Actually, activate angering mode, people. Yep, good stuff. Get rid of you. No, 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 no. Focus on the wall. Ball's just gonna spit out more assholes.
It's ever easy.
Got a talent for destruction.
Seen something this good
Oh.
in a while.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You kill the wall, anything the wall spits out also dies. Because that's a sentence. Makes perfect sense when you kill the wall.
Be ready.
Oopsie. Right. Right. Yeah. Where's this laser going? What's even happening? Is bouncy laser make bridge happen? 49 is if I owned this place in hell, I'd rent this place out and live in hell heat. One place hit right. 54 degrees Celsius, I can't even begin to imagine. It's like, you see how pale I am. And I'm not redhead. I mean, all Scottish people have, like, my beard has ginger in it, you know, because that's just how Scottish people's beards are. Like, your beard's always a bit ginger, even when you're dark-haired. When I have hair, it's dark, as you can, well, you can kind of see on the sides. Although I need to shave and get rid of my friar tuck that I'm rocking. But I can't get my hair in. Like 54 degrees is literally hell for me.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, well.
Boring.
Enough with the laser. Thank you. Who's activating the laser? Sorry. Laser. And more importantly, where's the... Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the crystal to activate? Is this going to get me over to that ledge with the chests? Is why I'm keeping my... Whoa! It is going to give me the chests. Well, there's probably going to be bad guys that are going to spawn, right? Nothing is free. Apart from maybe those. But usually nothing is free. Does this one... Oh, I think it does freely turn. But there isn't another crystal that I can see, so we're probably good for now. Was that a flap? Was that one of you guys? Do you make a flapping sound? Hey, I'm an IT geek and pale and from Scottish and British stock. Not known for our tanning ability. That, that is fair. That is very, very fair.
Enemy spotted.
I crisp up nicely in the sun. Are you gonna also? Yep. I was like, you gonna also smash? Yeah, you are. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You having a great time being bullied by my friends? I'm kind of realizing that those guys look kind of robotic rather than guys in suits. So the nut cruncher is slightly less amusing. Still funny though. I'm gonna charge up a bit. Hiya! I'll do it. Oh, that takedown, the running attack is so powerful. Whoa! Dad, don't stand in the laser, you absolute mook! Yes, I'm aware I'm standing in the path of the laser, but I have iframes. He doesn't.
I think we're safe.
I can keep going.
You think we're safe, do you? Listen here. Bend the laser! And again, because the crystal's over there. Oh, wait. What? I'm guessing it's gonna, if it shoots the bridge, it'll spawn. Oh no, the crystal's behind that shadow guy.
Following us?
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
My apologies, random man. Also... Hey, fire elemental! Shoot a spell at me! No, not flame. Come on. Give me some of that sick fire. That'll do it. Well, shoot me. Don't blast my allies off a cliff. That's...
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Jed!
Still a ways to
Why'd you keep running up? Okay, Jed is definitely a potato. Vaguely shaped like a human. I have magic. I can't activate it on my own. But it's better if I don't waste MP. Wait, where did the laser refract to? Oh, it bounced down and then in, and it made the bridge there. Cool. So how do I get up to here? Oh, actually, there isn't anything up there. It's just that shadow just kind of being a bit sad. No, can't shoot badmans anymore. Yay, cubes! I got at least, 4 job points. Yay! More monk points. How much? Oh, I only need 3 to get Tyrant. Yay! I've unlocked Tyrant. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through expert jobs, you can find various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. Eradicate all who stand before you with attacks wreathed in elemental energy. Tyrants can hold right trigger to activate enchant, imbuing their weapon with an element corresponding to the magic of their choice. Holding down right trigger and casting will increase the tier of the spell from End Fire to End Fire 2 to End Fire 3. Let's try for Tyrant. And what does Tyrant get? Double dragon combo? What? That's sick! Swedish on my mom's side. Too much sun and a signal fires of Condor. The beacons are lit! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! I like it. Is that some sort of spinning attack? Spinning in an attack? Windmill. That is a fucking spinning bird kick if ever I've seen one. With a cool shockwave at the end. Neat. Don't know how I feel about all of these not fist weapons, because this is magic arts. Temporarily increases MP recovery when landing a successful hit. Each hit extends the duration of this effect. What? That's crazy good for fists. Pugilist's Heart increases accumulation of status effect ailments on enemies. Tyrant Job Affinity, normal attack recovery. So apparently Tyrant is debuffing? Because these are all, yeah, these, oh wait, no, Fierce Dagger refills break gauge based on critical damage dealt. Okay. Same with thing. Oh, Fists of Steel, they're just way earlier in the tree. Cause yeah, so I do really like fists. And magic. So you know. Magic fists? You have access to all of the elements? Yeah, boy! Taser fists. I don't care if you're not weak to this, I'll punch you with lightning fists! It's so sparkly! Yeah, buddy. Oh look, you're like robots, which means you're weak to being punched. Boop. I had this discussion before, or maybe it's a rant, I don't know at this point. But, lightning works on everything. People would be like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, what happens to, you know, most things, if any living thing struck by lightning, it dies. Either because it catches fire, or because its heart stops if it has a heart, or, you know, it fries its nervous system, or just does any number of awful things to it. What happens if you you know, use lightning on a robot or a machine? Oh God, no, not like this. I will pound you with my holy fists. Ow, ow, ow. Oh God, it's paralyzed me and stabbed me. Yep, oh well. I tried, but again, as usual, Tonbreeze are too strong. Tonbreeze, please nerf the Tonbreeze. They're just, they're too strong. The power of Tiny Knife is too strong. I don't know. Could you not though? Check
it out, Jack.
Ooh. Fucking Tonbreeze, man. They do not fuck about. Any powerful knife.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Ow. Yeah. See how well that blocking does you, buddy? There we go. Oh, you're still alive, huh, buddy? I mean, still alive. Now you're dead.
The journey continues.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that. So does Hold on. That may have been my door. Hold, please. What's knocked my door? Just me losing my mind, as always. I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if my elemental fists can punch the lasers. Wonder where this elevator leads. Oh, it just takes me... It is in fact a central elevator that leads throughout the whole area, so that's cool. Not really sure what you get for breaking those, because other than the satisfaction of things going smash. 'Cause that's basically this entire game's appeal. Like, are you the kind of guy that likes the sound of breaking glass? Well, we got the game for you. I mean, shit, I like the sound of breaking glass in Minecraft. Right. Water is tricky to parry.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Okay, come on, I can do this. Gotcha. Oh no! No, not the bad slap! Ow! Slap that, lady.
That thing's an eyesore.
Oh no. Don't mind me. I'll just... Yep. There we go.
Have a look at this.
Oh, something's still alive. Guys, come on. Oh. Using lightning fists and pools of water will tase everybody, including me. Whoops. Also, magic regen.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Okay, magic regen was useless and cost me a magic block because the cubes were right there. I feel really dumb. Normal attack MP recovery. Yes. And magic arts. It's a command ability. Actually, it's probably better than magic regen.
Right. This is the one.
Magic regen involves very specifically taking away a block to give you passive regeneration, whereas I would rather have active punching the crap out of people regeneration. But also, plot, maybe.
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Which, it's a It's a manticore. Or is it going to be a chimera? No, it's a chimera. What drug am I on? It's obviously a chimera. Oh, I can steal this dark cannon move. Hit you with some water.
Getting desperate.
So you're weak to water, huh? Ow.
Snakes. Do something, Jack.
Oh yeah, I'll just do all the work, will I? Maybe if you didn't just let the thing shoot you in the face with dark cannon, you know, you would get more. Feel like you were achieving more. I should just parry. I should try and parry the Dark Cannon move. Ah! It says Chimera, not fucking Hydra. I mean, okay, I guess Chimera do have multiple heads, so that's and one's a goat and one's a dragon, or goat adjacent at least. Ow! 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 All right. Ow! 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 Get my head on straight. I am trying to enchant my fists. Oh, I'm fairly sure his elemental weaknesses have changed owing to the fact that it's now an elemental hodgepodge. No, it's still weak to water. Ow! Regenerate. No, 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 no. Don't let it do that. This is going to be I just kill it. I'm not going to get a fancy break on it. Deadly Chorus is the big. Oh, kick in the face. Oh, that was kind of vanilla. Just a big old punch in the face. Boop the snoot, it explodes.
That's it? No chaos?
Oh, the first try.
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait, this feeling. I know where we are. Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport. Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
Flying Fortress? What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? Or Strider, I guess. Those are some nice looking daggers. Oh. Well, as always, we do the side missions. Wait, where was the side mission? Side mission will be there. Wait. I've done everything. Okay, well, memories of when it will be once we... where is the chat to people thing? Smithy! Actually, no, not the Smithy yet. Battle setting. Equip all the best stuff. Then look at job trees. 5 tyrant points? Yes, well, I think I shall. Oh, do I want the dragon combo? Yeah, I want the dragon combo. Yeah, I want windmill as well. Make our way here. Monk points. What's this? Assassin. Should really be making our way towards. Should be making our way towards all of these, really. Smithy. And just dismantle. Collect all. There doesn't appear to be money in this game. Like, I'm not seeing Gil anywhere, so it appears that the only currencies are the bits that weapons break down into, so we'll just keep going with those. Why is everybody glitchy? Oh, wait, who's this? What the fuck? She's stealing the orbs? Or the crystals?
We're going up.
My brain's like, oh, I didn't recognize her. And I'm like, why would I recognize her? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 1. I have never played it. Oh, I just noticed, so if you dodge, you can kind of retain some of the charge, because I just saw the charge outside the little lightning symbol down at the bottom.
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? Oh.
I forgot to assign my new big attack.
Better tread carefully.
Let's battle setting. Combo abilities. Take down, replace with double dragon combo. Let's see how that works. So 1, 2. It says it can be charged. I don't know if it's charged or if you just keep. Oh, these guys have big hammers. Oh god. Oh god. So, they have lots of AoE. And they hit fucking hard. Good to know.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
try and smash everybody so we can get max MP increase. Go. Also because it's funny stomping on their nuts. I mean, I'm definitely seeing sometimes I kill enemies and they don't touch me. And sometimes the enemies kill me very fast. Definitely a thing that happened to me a lot in Neo, where I could beat enemies absolutely flawlessly, or I would run in and the enemy would hit me once and I would die. Or they would hit me once, which would then instigate some sort of chain combo events where I would just get moided. So... Oh. I don't has the mana.
Get away from the wall.
Tell that to this poor guy who just got whacked into the wall.
It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
I don't know those guys are resisting. I do like enemies having like an attack name above their head. Definitely helps to give you an idea. You know, it's a little less engaging, people would probably say, than, you know, just an enemy like flashing red to signify they're going to do an unblockable attack or something like that. But it's definitely, you know, nice. I definitely need to try, like, figure out how this double dragon combo works, because it says it can be charged. And it feels really counterintuitive to be like, you know, barrage of punches, barrage of punches, barrage of punches, stand in charge up to like 5 times. Like, yeah, okay, the payoff is super big combo, but I would think it's more, you can only do the super big combo if you have the MP to support the super big combo, and once you're done your super big combo, you're out of MP. Yeah, that's lasers. Oh god. Ow. That wasn't actually that bad. I slightly bumped into the energy fence, which hit me for 48. How much health do I even have? Yeah, it's fine. Nearly 1500. Which feels like a reasonable amount for a magic class. Because I'm noticing the color of the blue is magic. Red is offense. Yellow is defense. Oh, great. Plants. Ow. Stop buffing them, lady. Oh, these guys are... Well, they're resistant to the lightning. Another variant of stab him with some sort of implement or your fist and then smash him off the floor. I really double check what other job I should have equipped. Although, I suppose Red Mage does give me access to... I forgot, it gives me access to regen. That's why I have red mage equipped as my offhand. Ow! Whoa, that skewer attack was not messing around. Ow, not messing around. Oh, of course, that's the mechanic in this game, is if you hit something with an element enough, you can make it vulnerable to it. You gotta want it. Or regen, thank you.
All right.
That turns off. Have to look round at some point. It's no harm in touching this. Especially when let's think about this logically. I'm definitely want to level up everything, so I think I should probably I'm not use swordsman at all. Usually I am not a fan of big dumb potato swords, but alas. A neat sword though.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Won't die to plans. Don't want to die to pressure.
I'll take that.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Great Sword definitely has its uses with its obscene area of effect. But
Our journey continues.
that's I just don't have any abilities for it, which kind of makes sense now that I think about it. Magic regen. So that shuts off the loop back. Turns on this elevator, but there's also stairs here. So let's go up the stairs. Oh, there's another smell elevator. Let's do this one.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
No.
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things.
Sure, must have been.
Oh boy. Let's these guys are even resistant to slashing. Yes, lots of chain smashing, as we like to see. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, it's a Tombury! Fucking, yeah, okay. Stay away from it when it does hush. Oh, you better not see something else. Okay, so the chef's nice is... Chef's nice? Yeah, that's a Freudian slip. The chef's knife is, it's not an instant kill, but it's an instant break. Like, it trashes your break gauge immediately. And that's usually what gets you killed. Stranger Project. Origin. The balance of light and dark in Cornelia has collapsed, and already forms begin to grow indeterminate and vague. If this situation is allowed to continue, you can observe that approximately 2,000 years of stable energies will accumulate critical mass and result in Cornelia's total annihilation. Preventative measures are necessary, and to that end we have set the Stranger Project in motion. This plan will place light and dark directly under control. We have the tools required to reduce or proliferate either variable. Summarize the project simply. Human resources acquired from that other world, strangers, will be utilized and set to the task of maintaining this balance. Note that their equipment must for convenience match the local civilization level and must be appropriated on site. This by no means an easy task, however, and feelers have already been set out to extraplanar collaborator to provide the technology necessary for this undertaking. Oh, so the co-op element of this game is already kind of baked into the story. Interesting. Oh, damn. Sick. Oh, I'm wearing an entire set, like it's actually an entire set of Dragoon mail. Very cool. I'm still wearing these bronze bangles, though. Got level 40 stuff here. Like, agility plus 3, HP plus 15, intellect plus 3. Is it because of the luck? Stamina and spirit. Yeah, level 7 bangles. Luck is too good. Also, to say nothing of my 116% Dragoon affinity makes sense as I'm wearing entire Dragoon set. I'm curious to see what the other sets could look like. I am a fan of
When we first met you, Neon,
stick
you said
set
there was
armor.
no such thing as chaos. You still think that?
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
Yes, because of course it makes sense for Chaos to be a person. It's so much easier to think Chaos is a person, therefore we can murder them. Ooh, look at this little buckler rapier combo the Neon's got. I like it. What about you, buddy? You've got those main gauche, although that's not main gauche work still, but ah.
To welcome these monsters.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
That's just spin to win, folks.
That's all about it.
I can learn from this.
I feel like I should probably consider farming potions at this point. They've only got 3. Kind of wish one of my active, like one of these abilities was healing. kind of make sense to have it at some point. It's a lot of dudes. Oh well.
No room for mistakes.
Now stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces. Take it from here.
Oh my god. What the fuck, that lunge attack? Let's just chain react these guys. Oh, great. Well, he really didn't last very long at all. In fact, the entire room didn't. Okay, fair enough. I massively oversold that room. I was like, oh no, it's big scary man. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah. Not going to be able to take on a boss with a whole whopping 1 potion. So, we're going to have to find some more. Waiting for the smell elevator that takes too goddamn long. Right, here we go. There's even elevator music. Well, you wait. I honestly can't see the point of having any exposed face parts.
Found some cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
On your helmet. Just like looking at it, I'm like, why though? It just seems really dumb. Onslaught. What's this do? Cool. Just 2 attacks. Piercing thrust. Big old stabberini. What's this one? Eyebringer. I like it. Well, we're gonna go towards... Yeah, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna make sure that we equip Onslaught. We've got at least 1 ability. I mean, don't get me wrong, oh yeah, of course, resting resets your potions back to 5. How foolish of it. Potions are basically rested. Oh boy, the lasers are all active. If you guys want to fight, we should fight over here where there aren't lasers. Just saying. Not a lot of exciting things happening with Big Dumb Sword. Just Big Dumb Sword.
Let's go.
I mean, it hits hard and it interrupts, so you know that's always a good. I mean, it's kind of like when I was using the axe. Like I wasn't entirely sold on the axe, but you know, I can certainly like. So far, none of the weapons seem like absolute garbage. Like they all have their uses, and I can certainly see for a lot of people being like, "Oh wow, like I love this weapon more than anything." Oh, good. That I was like, please tell me that disables the lasers, because it's gonna put the walls down. Or the Liegeman's sword. That's what I'm currently equipped. Well, maybe better. Black robe. What the fuck is this? Kingdom Hearts. Let's just let. So I'll be like Jaxus, but with like 3 X's. Sick guarding, bro. Damn it, ruins your breakage. No, I don't want to be grabbed. How about? Fuck you. Oh. Oh, you're just. I was like, what's she doing? She's just chilling, waiting to. Hey, Hodges! Hello and welcome, my friend. Happy Monday to you indeed. How goes it with me? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm playing this weird and wacky game. Aha. Look back. And my weekend was great. I spent it with my partner. We just kind of chilled, finished a big jigsaw we've been working on, watched some crap TV, played some Tears of the Kingdom. All around chill time. Ooh, don't fall off cliffs. Yeah. I was considering giving blood today, but I'm not allowed because I'm a tattoo top up. Watch out for those missiles, by the way, guys. Those missiles. Because I have my tattoo topped up, I'm not allowed for 4 months, so no giving blood today. Just come home, stream. My neighbor is cutting my my back garden. I was kind of like, hey, you know, do you want a hand with that? I've been asking him if he wanted a hand with it for ages, and he was just like, no. I was like, okay. So now the back garden's done, which is awesome because, well, spiraling claw. Oh, that's on the weapon. That doesn't involve that. There was no spiraling. That's dash forward and rip and tear their guts. Because you know they have huge guts. You know what? Yeah, let's just equip spiraling claw. Windmill takes 2. But yeah, how about yourself? How was your weekend? How have you been? Tell me all about it. Oh my god. I love the fact that he's wearing all of this dragoon armor, but then just a black hoodie. I fucking knew it. Secret hidden chest full of secret treasures. Right, actually hold on. Let me try this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon combo. It is. So it says charges. There is no charging. It's just mash the right trigger to do the next tier or the next attack in the double dragon chain combo. T-minus 10 days until beach vacay with the fam. Nice. Been doing a ton of home repairs, French drains, new AC coil. Up next, a new backyard deck. Nice. What is a French drain? Other than a drain that goes, oh, wee wee. You know, and various other things that are vastly offensive to French people, and I apologize. Hey, this is the start of the game. That looks like the wind crystal. It's an underground yard drain that flows water to the street. Oh, cool.
Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
I couldn't.
The game is trying to throw plot at me.
Past leave scars behind. Ignore them.
at this big bitch.
Are you Chaos?
I am its servant, one of four.
Its servant?
We are the beings of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many.
It's not the voice of it, kind of figured.
I'll kill every last one.
Wait. Why is there a naked lady in its chest? What the hell is this?
I know its name. Tiamat.
Naked Lady Hydra. Right, so I'm going to run away for a little bit. Dodge those lasers like a pro. Ah, but not dodge that. You dick. Listen here, I'm trying to enchant my fist so that I can better punch you. Right. Otherwise, water pulls up in the yard. Oh, yep. No, that's cool. Because I've seen that thing in backyards where, like, water drains into it and the yard ends up, like, bowing out. And you, like, literally have to, like, poke the ground with, like, a stick and water just pisses out of it. And it's so bizarre seeing, like, the ground undulating and flowing because of all the water underneath it. It's bizarre. Why is Ash from Final Fantasy 12 wearing an eye-patched advanced clumsy-ass Pokeriah? No, that's Neon. She's an original character for this game, although this game is apparently based on Final Fantasy 1, which I have not played, so I don't know what to expect. Yeah, so ow, 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 ow. Ow! Will you knock it off? You big windy bitch. 1, 2. Well, I got an achievement.
We'll have to take it slow.
Did you just not? Yeah, he's breaking my guard, like, so quick. Please tell me that's not the last one. It sure is my last potion, if that's what you were concerned about. Cool, I'm just gonna very quickly switch to red mage. Realize I've got no MP. Be very sad at that. Did it just hit us? It sure did. Right,
Just getting warmed up.
Yay! I cast regen 3 on myself. It's literally the best that I've got. Oh god. Yeah, you got spinny laser breath. You got spinny laser breath, you got the tail sweep. Yes! Give me those heads. You're not using them for nothing. Hiya! Achieved. Whew. Thought it was just a regular train that smelled bad. Shots fired. Yeah, I was going to say that is, no way that's that. There's a phase 2. There's a phase 2! And I've got no potions. Because this is one of the big bads. There's like, 4 of them. Yeah. So this is just, it's the half health point.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Brine disaster! Hey.
What the hell is it doing? His head is down.
boy.
Got a sinking feeling.
Ah! Don't squish me! Regenerate!
For everyone that comes back, we'll cut 2 of them.
Well, I guess 2 can play that game. That's all I have. Right, Whirlwind is awful. Right, you two. Oh my god. How did I threaten the needle again? No, Whirlwind is bad. Ugh, right. Spin dodge, the spinny breath. Oh god! Yep. Yeah, let's on my knee. I'll be over here casting some regen. And being really happy that my oh my god! It heals so much! I guess the trick is don't let it use bloody regen on itself, but I don't really have much of a choice. Not being there. I'm out of MP. I should have activated mana regeneration. No! Oh, come on, you guys. Although its break gauge is... Oh, I see what's happening. Its break gauge is basically being like every time it regenerates, it's fucking over itself for the break gauge, which is clearly the way to win this. Ow. Regen wore off. No. No, Whirlwind. Nope. No. And switch classes. Wind Blast. Dodge that. Okay. You're just gonna get real chummy with those guys for a bit whilst I try not to get hit with the fucking Whirlwind. Every time I go in, he's like, nah, spin. Ow. Ooh, dodge the spinny. Yes! Shoryuken! Woo! That was brown trousers time, but another first try to add to the collection. Yeah, who the hell is this lady? And why should I care? Also, I'm gonna eat this. I know I'm a little early for snack time, but I am quite hungry because I didn't have breakfast today.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
Just randomly touch her.
Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Your crystal! Hold it forth!
Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I saw the redeem. I will show and tell once this cutscene is done.
Maybe we should ask her.
Show and tell. What have I got? Sure. Okie dokie. So, show and tell. So if this is a prequel to Final Fantasy 1 and we're seeing Tiamat, expect to see Chaos soon. Well, based on the way that the game is going, it would appear that the format of the game will be beat up the 4 guardians of the crystals, and then beat up Chaos. So, and probably each of the 4 warriors of light will absorb one of the crystals or get powers from said crystal, with Jack, the main character, getting his last, and he'll probably be fire because he's hot-headed and stupid. But yeah, show and tell. So, a while ago, for a stream, I did a sort of, quite a long time ago actually, I did a random grab bag of weird shit I'd bought off the internet. And one of the random things I bought off the internet was this. It is a Bob Ross energy drink. Or it was a Bob Ross energy drink. And the reason why it's funny, Heron Era, hello and welcome. Well, the thing is it's a Bob Ross, and I shit you not, it says positive energy drink. Because, you know, Bob Ross is so positive. So, I mean, in terms of, like, well, thankfully I did clean the can out, so it doesn't smell of anything anymore. But this stuff was, like, antifreeze blue. It was blue, carbonated, it smelled foul and tasted fouler. It was like somebody was like, oh, energy drinks are supposed to taste like raw chemical just runoff. And that's what this tasted like. There was nothing positive about it. It was just shit. How old is this? I mean, I got this. It's like 2-3 years old-ish. Is it alizarin crimson in color or Van Dyke brown? No, like I said, it was this sort of deep blue. But yeah, it was as much as it's funny to have this random bit of nerd shit and just be like, it's funny story, it was awful. Awful. Will it give you a fro? Evidently not. This is my attempt at a fro. As you can see, I've got my little. Basically, I get this little tuft at the front now, and the sides. You know, I'm like, bald. I need to shave my head. Like, this is. The fuzz is bothering me. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't know. I figured, fuck it, it's kind of funny, I'll keep it. Also, it's starting to get a little bit chilly in here now because, as I said before, my temperature management or temperature regulation of my body is absolutely fucked. So, make up your mind. I could wax it for you. You look like you have shaved pubic hair on your forehead. I mean, yeah, like, for me, I hate this. It's so shit. I'm not one of those guys that's trying his best to, like, go, like, oh no, I'll try and retain my hair. I'm like, no. Like, I used to have long hair, like, really long hair. And one day there was a picture of me like this, and I saw the picture and was like, oh my god, why did nobody tell me about this colossal bald spot that I have? And they were like, we didn't want to hurt your feelings. And I'm like, well, you failed twice, because you did hurt my feelings and you made it worse by not telling me that I looked like an idiot. So I shaved my head for charity. I don't mind not, it's not like it bothers me. It was because there's you either have hair, or when you have a bald spot, it just seems really like comb overs and all the sort of desperate, you know, like holding on to the fact that you're like, oh god, I'm losing my hair. For me, I was like, as soon as I realized I had a bald spot, and this was when I was like, bearing in mind I'm 38, I had noticed the bald spot when I was like 24, like 23, 24. You know, male pattern baldness comes for you sooner or later, apparently. In my case, much sooner than I would have liked. But yeah, as soon as that happened, I was like, nope, shave. So, and also regarding the offer to wax it, I'm actually on board with trying that. I have a cousin that had to get rid of his hair at 22. Yeah, like I've known so many people, either personally or like related to my friends. Like one of my close friends, Claire, her cousin, who is a little bit younger than her, and she's ages with me, has been bald as long as I've known, well, she's known him. So it's one of those, like, sometimes people just go bald super young, and the way that I've always looked at it is just embrace it. Because I had a friend who for the longest time was like, no, and everybody was like, you're going bald, dude, just shave it. And he had the friar tuck of long hair and nothing up top, and we're just like, it looks bad, dude, like just shave it. And he's like, no, and I'm like, you like, just, it's one of these things where people are terrified that they're going to look stupid bald, and it's like, as soon as I shaved my head, I was like, oh, bald and bearded is a good look on me. And I've lent into it ever since. So, but waxing my head could definitely be something that I would be up for. Apologies, I'm nearly 50 and I have not lost any hair yet. Been lucky in that regard. Yeah, like, it's the whole male pattern baldness thing it's crazy. How, because like, well, one of my friends has been doing, like, his hair was thinning and he's been doing therapies and stuff to get his hair back, and it has been like, the effect's been amazing. Like, you see like his wedding photos and stuff like that compared to now, and it's like night and day. Like, it's all of his hair is back. So like, hair therapies and stuff like that work, like, if you can afford it and you're willing to put in the effort that you need to do to get your hair back, outside of like transplants and stuff. But yeah, there's definitely like, for me, that those are like, it's two extremes. It's either do something to get your hair back or shave your head. Don't just be like, nah, it's cool, I'll just look kinda silly. Thank you for coming to my hair TED Talk. Oh, also I need to trim my mustache as well. Quite a lot of that, mouthful there apparently ended up in the old soup strainer. Actually, hold on. Have a look. Yeah, that's definitely too long. It shouldn't be over my top lip like that. I will adjust it later, because that'd be a weird thing to do on stream. I know people do weird shit on streams, and I'm fairly sure adjusting my mustache is not a thing people would be willing to not even spend money, just waste their time looking at. Sneak peek taste of how it is to kiss Kain. You get a mouthful. I mean, I don't know, like, ask Kitnell. But, you know, perhaps she won't kiss and tell. But it's, you know, it's definitely not on me to say anything about any of that stuff. For better or worse. Nope, 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 not that. There we go. All the buttons have been pressed. I don't want to keep my mouth shut. See? I need to click back into the game, don't I? Yes, there we go. Man, what is this Kingdom Hearts bullshit right here? It's so hilarious. It's like, yes. All these like dragon claws and trench coat. So dumb. I'm not nearly killing Chaos as fast as I'd like.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure
You also seem to retain memory of good makeup.
And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until
Yes.
I do,
You
there
and
is
everybody
nothing
apparently in the
cannot be sated.
postcode.
In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Wait, is Sophia an actual party member?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh.
What do we got here?
He looks so silly.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Earth.
Let's restore
No
the Earth
brainer.
crystal.
Absolute no-brainer. Although I am surprised it went Earth. I figured it would have went Wind, Earth, water or ice, whichever one of the two, then fire last. But apparently ice is last. You're slacking at killing chaos? This is unforgivable. She just wrote that makeup all the time that no one saw without it. I mean, probably. New mission, Phantoms of the Past, is now available. Side mission has been unlocked. The Erudite and the Crystal Mirage. The addition of the final party member. Oh, she has a party member. Has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select Berserker, Jed Samurai, Neon Knight, and Sophia Dragoon. Okay, first of all, she's set to mage. She's wait. Yeah, Sophia, I'm not really sure what you're doing here, because it's like, mage, black mage, dragoon! Wait, one of these is not like the other lady. And, you're firmly in red mage territory. Although, like, so you unlock knight, but you're, like, almost max rank red mage. I'm gonna keep you two as magic. And I'm gonna, you know, Jack and his lady friends saving the world. There we go. Void Knight. That needs Dragoon and Warrior. I've already got Dragoon. Let's go this way because it's just a little bit faster to unlock. We've got a lot of Tyrant job points. We've got both of the Tyrant fancy moves. Fancy lad moves. So let's go to here. And then we'll go this way next. Sword Fighter 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, whoop, 4. Why did we get so many duelist points? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, we're just going. We're just going straight to Thief. Lancer, we've already got both because we need that for Dragoon and Monk. Monk, we need to get to Assassin, Assass out. Cool. That's that done. Edit party. Jed, get out of here. Sophia, get in there. I'm mostly like Ash is fine. I mostly just can't get over the fact that one of the guys is called Jed. I mean, again, one of them. I mean, Neon is also a kind of a stupid name, but go magic party. None of this melee nonsense. Says the guy who's almost exclusively about magic punching. An equipped ability is no longer available. No. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, I don't Spiraling Claw anymore, but I still have Steel Peak, so it's fine. Neon isn't a name. It's a kind of sign. Oh god, yeah. So I saw an advert for, you know, you see a lot of Twitch streamers that have their so it's like a neon sign, but it's their name. It's usually it's like the Twitch logo and then their name. I saw one of them advertised, and I was like, I have no desire to have one because I green screen, so it doesn't matter where I have it, you wouldn't see it because it's green screen. I'm not a show off my stuff kind of thing. Also, my Kallax full of nerd shit is over here, so I've got show and tell, so I can show you the stuff that I've got. Otherwise, it would just be on display, but it's over there to my side, so it's not even behind me. So, and I was looking at the price of them, and it was like between £800 and £1,200, and I was like, for a neon sign with my name on it, I was like, it was absurd. Like, blew my mind how expensive it was, but here we are. Right, Lancet, recover HP and MP whenever exploiting an enemy's weakness for a certain amount of time. I mean, I wonder how powerful the heal is, though. Because, yeah, that doesn't show you anything. It shows you the little red orb flying out of the bat. It doesn't show you the numbers. Yeah, that Magic Arts doesn't show anything, but I will equip it. I'll get rid of Swayback, because I keep forgetting Swayback exists. Magic Arts. Same with Venom. Like, I should have used Venom on Tiamat, but I forgot about it. Because I are a heckin' potato in the shape of a human. Let's do this side mission. Very quickly make sure people are equipped. Got this magical mace, but that could be oh, that's Neon's weapon. Well, no, she can keep it. Don't want to be mean, steal her stuff. I'll equip this instead. Get more mage affinity. Right, let's. Is there any? I mean, yeah, there's this Wizard's Mask, which is just so far down the defense. Oh, wait, no, I'm not even using it. I don't want Red Mage Affinity. I want Tyrant Affinity. Oh, Tyrant Affinity on these rogue bands. 15. Those rogue bands are 1 point of defense, and they still increase drop. Those are mage, red mage, black mage. No Tyrant Affinity. Apparently, the game is like, you said you liked Dragoon. There's 50% Tyrant Affinity for 12-11. Intellect, magic damage dealt. So I lose quite a bit of defense. Oh, I can see on the right hand side all the negatives. That's a lot. Let's not. Have I found Barrett Bangle? Anything with luck? That'll be I just can't go over the fact that I've spent so long using these level 7 bangles are just better. Anyway. In we go. So what are we doing here? I can't even... Oh, auto scroll. I can't even scroll the text. Better a character named Neon than a character named Nyan. That is true. That is true. Nothing better than an annoying cat girl, right? I specifically will say annoying cat girl because Mithra and Makoti from the Final Fantasy MMOs are cat people that aren't annoying, or you know, cat humanoids. But like, cat girls acting all Nyan, I'm a cat girl. That's obnoxious and can fuck off. Right. We're back in here. We're back on punching everything in the postcode.
Come on.
Come on.
Ah. Come on down. The price is right. Whoa. I fell off. How about no big wind, only violence. Bye. Listen, ladies, in case you hadn't noticed,
Just getting warmed up.
it's... I don't even know. Oh my god. Could you stop fighting it over the edge? Thanks.
Sword's breath.
Win is a win.
No, that was terrible. Terrible. Awful. Bad. Even go so far as to say terribad. We're just gonna literally do over that entire fight. Yes, because the creature that can fly can be knocked off a cliff. Heck you, lady. Hopefully, the main reason, like, because the colleagues are kind of... They're definitely useful, but for the most part, I don't really mind. Oh, my God. Oh, no! No, not the big slap! I mostly wanted to get rid of Jed's inane patter. Oh, well, bye.
Stay on your toes.
And also bye. Yeah, so fighting on these platforms kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Any potions left?
Jesus.
Fight with caution.
Yes, thank you, Sophia.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
You know what? Heck you, buddy. Oh, of course, it's the classic alternate stage where you fight backwards. Hey, buddy. Neutron bomb? You want to shoot some fire at me? Fire. Nope. Well, yeah, okay. Sure. That was on me. I set the bar too low. Fire! Nope, that's getting bigger. Okay, this guy's just gonna explode, and that's gonna be bad for everybody involved. Just crush this golden underfoot. Let's not let this little shit explode, because that would be really bad.
That's the last of
Also, ow.
We'll have to find more.
Yeah. I should really... Yeah, I should... Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's swap red mage for mage. So I can get access to white mage and get cure. Oh, back onto the
I'll check it out.
precious cubes.
Time for a change. This is the one.
There we go. Equipment. So silly. Bye. Oh god, laser time. Oh god, the laser. Whoa. Don't be like that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
Now then.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Again?
Oh Jesus! And get lasered. Is he just gonna spam activate the laser? Oh,
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
okay. She's at least on the platform.
We're safe.
Oh wait. Oh god, a fucking Tonberry.
For anything.
Son of a bitch. Ow.
Dead yet.
Stop stabbing me!
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Stays.
Get rid of you, lady. A fucking Tonberry that I need to beat up. Oh. Where'd the Tonberry go? Also, why am I covered in gore? Where the fuck did the Tonberry go? Guessing he just got bashed to bits. Ow. This guy, I'm almost positive that that guy is reusing animations from the giant yokai in Neo 2. Ow.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Treasure.
Yes, treasure. Oh wait, yeah, of course. I'm a black mage.
Change.
Alternate class doesn't have healing, so it's just relying on the old potion rings. You know what? Guess in the interest of curiosity, we'll try Lancet, but Lancet only works when you're exploiting their weakness. I'm fairly sure I've not done much of that. I acquired the Proto Cube. Oh wait, I was just fighting my way all the way down to the bottom to get the Proto Cube to go all the way back to the top. At least I'll go past cubes. Get some of that sweet, sweet healing. Chest. Ah. A more svelte outfit, although I don't know how I feel about having shoes with golden soles. How about Neonian? Oh my god. No. Although I read that as Nerosian, which is a place in Pathfinder, and I was like, Nerosian? No, wait, it can't possibly be that. Proto Cube! Regular cubes! Did I get any level up? Fun time points for Tyrant? I sure did. Let's... Striking an enemy with an enchanted attack will decrease the corresponding element's attack power for that enemy. Oh, so it makes them weaker if they use the corresponding element. Alright. Oh, yeah, I went all the way to Red Mage. Yeah, I need to unlock White Mage. I need 3 points. Actually, you know what? Hey, White Mage. Here, yeah, you just get. And I need 8 points for Black Mage. Oi. Alright. Because regular mage is not great. Oh, they can cast... Black mages can cast Flare, so that's cool. Right, so that's a whole bunch of precursors unlocked. White mage is needed for Sage. Or Paladin. Holy Fang, recover HP when landing a hit, deals additional holy damage based on max HP when HP is at max, and you can toggle this effect on and off with the right trigger and it constantly depletes your MP. Neat. Seraph Strike, also known as LeBonk. Divine Strike, also some sort of holy bonk. More create a holy sigil and push them through the holy sigil. Oh, and that's it. You get 2 fancy attacks from White Mage. Kind of makes sense. Unlocks the white magic spell Holy. Holy usually is holy crap because it usually murders the shit out of everything in the postcode. Battle setting. No. What's Ruin? Ruin. Release a non-element magic attack in front of you that sends enemies flying. Huh. That could be useful. We are gonna be white maging. Combo abilities, huh? Brute Force. I love the idea of like a white mage with an ability called Brute Force. Anyway.
Alright.
So what spells do I get? Dia, Kiraga, Regenja, Protectga, Shelga, and Hastega. So that's a holy attacking spell. Oh. That is area of effect good stuff. Alright. I respect it. makes sense. The white mage is all about supporting the entire party and not just some random shit. I.e. me. Smash! I keep forgetting my double right bumper attack is elemental. Punch the living shit out of you, my dude. Nothing fancy needed, just violence. I don't know, this is designed, yeah, it's designed that you have to... You gotta fight everything, because these enemies get exhausted, yeah, and its break gauge slowly fills. Because I can't, I mean, I probably could shoot magic at it. Or I could just... There it goes. Yeah, you just beat up all of the things it spawns and eventually it dies. Hello. Oh! Well... Fuck. That dark cannon is like doesn't have a lot of oomph behind it. Ow. Okay, yeah, let's heal. Regen is nice and all, but this guy hits quite hard, so. Especially when you decide to run in when he does that radio lightning, like, just not great. Let's go with magic arms. Using this as a try and get as much MP as I can for phase 2, because phase 2 is where shit gets a little spicy. I mean, I'll just beat the absolute fuck out of it, will I? I was like, I can't really see anything, but it seems to be dying. So I'll just take it. Get fucked, I guess. Whee! Huh. Punching. Is there just the right amount of violence? Oh no! Oh no! No! What the fuck is that? Oh my god! He is not a smooth criminal. You and me both, hon. You and me both. You've been punched by you've been punched by a big numpty. Dooby 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 doop doop dooby doop doop dooby doop doop doop. It's saucy, milady. Indeed. Indeed. The only way I can make this better. I can make this better. Hold on. There you go. I made it better. Give him the hat and the katana to match. He has studied the braid. Oh god, it's awful. I hate it. Let's get the fuck out of here. White mage, please. Thank you. Right. This Lancet ability, it seems like it would be really good if I was fighting lots of enemies that, you know... Because, yeah, of course, I've got magic hands so that I can technically take advantage of any elemental weakness, but I don't know the elemental weaknesses off the top of my head. You know? So... Also, is it a better, just for sake of this stupid hat? 30%? The Void Knight is literally like wear edgelord equipment. So bad. I hate it so much. Ugh. Well, this is our life now. This is how Jack do. We're gonna go towards Paladin because, you know, that's a Paladin. We got 2 red mage points. Do we have any red mage things left to get? Aren't... Four tyrant points, which will get me Pugilist Heart. All mobility effects increase. Yes, the status effect accumulation 1. Increases damage dealt. Great gauge recovery speed and tyrant job. Yeah, that's just fine. Nothing. Swordsman got a whole 2 points. Wowie zooey. Piercing thrust. Ronan's got 2 points as well. Pugilist got 2 points, but everything that I want unlocked is unlocked. So at this point, it's just get rid of the. Same with Marauder. Dragoon and Berserker are both unlocked in Marauder, so it's really. Does it really matter? Mage, same again. Just Mage Affinity is fine. Lancer, both again. From what I am seeing, though, it would seem that Lancer's idea is attacking very specifically, going for weaknesses. Oh, Chakra's a command ability. Cures status ailments and debuffs, increases your resistance to them, and reusable when silenced. Yes, that's amazing. 6 job points. 6 job points to get to Assassin. Wait, do I even have Thief? Next. No. That's Thief. Pugilist needs 2 points to unlock. Assassin! Yay! Or Thief, rather. Thieves can make use of nimble to steal from foes. A successful steal with Richard will earn the enemy's instant ability. Cool. He's either ready to save a damsel or shoot up a school. Fucking wow. I mean, you're also not wrong, unfortunately. Right, how many do I need for Knight? 5 job points for Knight? Yeah, I don't know if anima for 5 job points. So Swordsman, to get Knight, I need 2 job points. Well, That doesn't seem so bad. Whole bunch of stuff unlocked. All the missions, side missions, apart from obviously the main one, are done. Let's go to the Hallowed Massive, innit? Hope that tells me that's not what it means. But also, Sussy, hello and welcome. If I didn't actually say hello and welcome when I read your comment, apologies, I should have said it at the time. The Earth Temple was once fertile and green, a lush paradise flowing with milk and honey. Well, the foul designs of the Lufenians changed all that, and by their hand it became barren and tainted. That's not very cool. I hate it so much.
All right.
Annie, I am not okay.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
You thought I didn't see you, you angry doggo, but I saw you. Say ah 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 ah.
Do something?
That bodes ill. Let's be quick.
The fact that the fists you could just brutalize enemies, like at some point you'll get an attack. You'll be able to hit me at some point. That didn't count, that was your friend.
This might be worth
I'll take that.
Photon spray. No. No photon spray. What the hell?
survived.
Also,
All right.
Sunblade. That probably looks pretty cool. Yeah, quite a nice look. Wow, the claymore, the two-handed weapons. Look at the hat's gone, but now I'm wearing his weird mask. It's only Monday. How did the rant go to 1? Talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Not bad stuff about Tears of the Kingdom, although I would ask that no spoilers be discussed, please,
It's so
for everybody's benefit.
We are quite
Because
hungry.
I know that Tears of the Kingdom is the new
Perhaps
hotness,
we may even
but
have the chance to
you know,
kill
just
a blizzard.
don't be that guy
Really?
or girl or person in between. Just don't do it. Get fucked, wall vagina.
Wasn't much of a
Wait,
The next fight might
wait. It's not so much that I wasn't necessarily ranting about it. Like I personally, I've had absolutely no problems with Tears of the Kingdom. The game is great. I've not experienced major slowdown or graphics issues or anything like that. I know a lot of people have, and that doesn't, it doesn't make the game exempt. Not one of those like, oh well, it works for me, so it's fine. But like some people are experiencing, really bad slowdown and general issues, and I'm like, well, it works fine for me.
might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt. I once thought that I could
Okay, I realize now that skeletons are weak to being punched, meaning that the Lancet ability is actually kind of useful here. Hey, buddy! Ow! Rude boy! Alas, poor Yorick. Fucking murdered him. I've been watching friends play it, and I'd honestly want to play it too. If only it was not on the Switch. Nah. Yeah, I picked up my Switch day of release. You know, 6 years ago or whatever it was when it came out, when I was working and I had expendable income to just buy a fucking console on day of release. Good times. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom is, for me, it's just more of the same. It's just good stuff. It's really fun. You know, it's zany, you know, zany build weird weapons like, you know, sword and stick. I know there's better weapons than that, but, you know, stick makes me laugh. Snap. I just realized I can double stack Lancet and mana regen to get hit lots of health and mana back.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh man. Yeah. Monks were or tyrants rather were designed for just absolutely smashing the fuck out of undead. It's great. Motion Maker. Hello, emulators exist. I mean, that is true, but I don't like. At that point, if you already don't have the console, then it's just piracy, and I'm not okay with that. Ow. What the fuck? You know, like, if you don't own the, if you know, you don't own the console. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Listen, let me just deal with this. I wasn't expecting a bloody landslide. Kind of guessing things are weak to fire since we're on a, you know, icy place, probably fire. I do own a Switch, but I'm still annoyed that you have to pay the sub to play online. It really ruined the fun of it for me. Otherwise, I probably even bought a Pro Controller and still be playing games on it instead of buying a Steam Deck. I mean, there are so many games on the Switch that are, well, there's a, you know, there's a few multiplayer games, but like, having to pay for online has, you know, it's been a thing in video games for a very long time. You know, and it's like, for me, it's just something that I just accepted. Like, people could be like, oh, well, don't accept it. That's how the big companies get you, etc., etc. And I'm like, well, you're not wrong. But also, you know, I suppose the trick to that kind of stuff is you don't have to do it. Like, I've been paying for Switch Online basically since the start, and that's more. And I almost never play anything online. The getting access to all of the emulated games and all that sort of stuff legally is kind of cool. So it's nice. And also, you can, you know, you trade in your platinum and gold points that you get for real physical items. Like, I recently cashed in like 500 of the platinum points for a physical journal. You know. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the sub for games like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, but I pay it because I know more content will be made for the money. Nintendo or etc. already get paid for the purchase of a game. Yeah, but okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at it logically. You pay. I don't remember exactly, but you pay a lot of money for like Xbox Live or Sony's equivalent service, per month. Whereas, and you people are like, well, okay, I'm not talking about Game Pass. I'm just talking about playing online. Like, yeah, they've got like back catalogs of games and all that kind of stuff, but you pay way more for those. Whereas Nintendo only has access, like if you have Mario Kart or if you play Mario Kart 8 or Animal Crossing, then you get the extra DLC for them, which makes it worthwhile. And also the yearly pass for it is like compared to all the other online services, is cheap as chips. Comparatively, it's like £30 for the whole year, whereas it's like 4 times cheaper than the other ones because they're all like $9.99 for the base level per month. So we look at that. That's 100, like a little less than 120. Well, the thing is like that logic applies to all of them. The logic of I'm already paying for my internet connection, why do I have to pay for them to remove a barrier to get me have my console to connect to the internet? Well, it's playing devil's advocate. It's because they have their servers and everything that they need to maintain. Yes, these huge companies have shit tons of money and they should do it for free. I don't want to pay for it. The reason why I still have my Switch Online is because I forgot to cancel the subscription like a tube. And like I said, mine was set to yearly. So, whoops. That's another 30 quid that I didn't want to have to spend. Because I don't play the last time... In fact, no. Scratch that. When I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with my significant other, Christy, we were using the local connection, which doesn't even use online. Because she doesn't have online. So, yeah. I've not even used the online to... The only time I've used the online to play a game was at the height of Smash Brothers hype. And even then, I used it to play with my friends. Like the amount of times I've used the online, like actually connecting to other people to play games online capabilities of the Switch is less than 10 times, easily. Because I remember, like, at one point on stream I played in a Smash tournament and I got put out in round 1 because I'm shite at Smash. Well, Steam is not charging for online. They just sell games and even manage to make hardware. That is true. The thing is like, PC is the exception to the rule. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that what consoles do is okay. I'm just saying that, like, Steam, like, everybody has those costs. But Steam doesn't have the costs of... Now, they do now, but back in the day, they didn't have the costs of making the console in addition to maintaining servers. They just had to have servers. That was it. They're all cloud-based. They're just like, man, shit's online. Whereas now, it's shit's online, and of course now they've got the Index and the Stream Deck, which is amazing. But Valve can also do that because, let's face it, they have... Like, yes, there's a whole bunch of other online storefronts now. Like, there's Game Pass, so there's the Xbox app. Like, you can see here, like, on my hotbar, you've got, go away server slam, I wasn't even home to play you. I've got Epic, Blizzard, I've got Epic, Xbox, and Blizzard. And then Steam's over here. Probably do this, just so that they're all side by side. But yeah, like, oh, and then I've got GOG Galaxy to showcase all of them. Like, yeah, there's so many, like, online storefronts. But Steam is, in my mind, it's basically a monopoly. Because, like, if I have, like, there's games that I have on Epic that I would rather have on Steam. Because I just want all my games to be in the one place. Also, Motion Maker paying for playing online in cloud saves is stupid in my opinion. I mean... If you're willing to, it's one of those things, like, if you're willing to do it on the other consoles, you should have to be willing to do it on Switch. If you don't do it on any of the other consoles, then obviously that's totally fine. Because one of the things that I found a lot of people seem to get really angry about is they've been paying for Sony and Microsoft services for years, then Nintendo do it, and they're like, Nintendo's isn't as good. And I'm like, it's not as good. But it's also much, much cheaper. So, again, I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Like, I almost never, like, the only time my PlayStation 4, like, I had my Sony account active for, like, the last 3 months so that I could play Bloodborne with John, when me and the John of War, sorry, the John of War and I, be correct. Important. Technically correct is the best kind. We played through Bloodborne together, but now we're playing Dark Souls 2 together, and that's on PC, so I don't need to have my PlayStation hooked up to the internet. So I just disable the account. So, like, it's... sorry for grabbing the stream for a rant. I was inspired. Hey, never apologize. Like, I have been told by lots of visitors to my channel and friends of the channel that they enjoy when there's like going off on a rant. I don't really, like, it's funny to say it, but like, it's not necessarily a rant. I enjoy debating about lots of stuff. Because if anything, one of the reasons why, like, people join streams, is to interact with the streamer, and I enjoy interacting with my audience. And let's face it, people would be considerably less inclined to go on a streaming, like, to onto somebody's stream to just watch them sit like this. And not talk to their audience. And don't get me wrong, if the person playing is of an insanely high skill, and they need to be, like, laser focused on what they're doing, that definitely is a viewing angle. But if it's like me and you're a complete potato, and I can afford to talk while I'm playing video games for the most part, you know, you're obviously here for me and my random shit. Unless you have assets, which I do not have. You know, I'm not equipped. Well, I'm not equipped with things that I can show on the internet and get away with it. But that's an entirely separate issue. You have a magnificent pair of brain that uses its mouth to entertain us. Well, thank you, Renera. That's kind of you to say. But yeah, like, I definitely appreciate that the Switch Online, especially, okay, the Switch Online was fine. Like, I was kind of like, yeah, this is okay. And like I said, getting access to all of the games was good. When they added the Mega Drive and a few of the other things to it, like the N64 and that, I was like, oh, cool. You know, and my brain was like, right, this is where Nintendo have realized they needed to add more value to it. They did add more value to it. But they also increased the cost, and I was like, oh, Nintendo. Then I forgot. Nintendo love money. Really, that was really on me. Because at the end of the day, the thing that people don't usually forget, it's kind of hard to forget how much video game consoles love money, because usually that's the first thing that's been jammed down your fucking throat. You know, it's like, they love money, they only care about their bottom line. Us, as consumers of their media, are, you would think we would be at the forefront of their minds, but we're not. All they care about is getting money. And for all of the good things that Nintendo do, like, Nintendo have managed to strike a perfect balance, and it's not a good thing. Because instead of constantly, like, pushing the envelope and evolving and doing cool stuff, like, you know, like, for example, one of the things in Tears of the Kingdom that I absolutely love is I play with the Pro Controller, is the Pro Controller's got motion controls in it. So being able to, like, pull out your bow, use the sticks to kind of aim. So, like, if you fire an arrow and you watch the arrow shoot over a guy's head, you can very quickly just go, just tilt the controller a tiny wee bit, and the sight goes down a wee bit, then you fire again, boom, headshot, and you're like, fuck yeah. And it feels really natural to do, and it's great. They've got all that kind of intuitive stuff that the other consoles don't have, because they see it as gimmicky. It is gimmicky when they use it for stupid shit, but when they use it for cool stuff like that, it's great. But then, they're also like, oh, are people doing fan games? Shut that shit down. Which is fine. They're allowed to ferociously protect their IP. But I had a rant about this actually in Dawn of War's Discord, because that's one of the times where I will not be okay with what Nintendo does is when Sega had a similar thing with Christian Whitehead, the guy that made Sonic Mania, showed up and was like, hey, I'm doing cool Sonic projects. And Sega went, yeah, cool, here, have Sonic. He made Sonic Mania, and Sonic Mania is, for me, like, in one of the best Sonic the Hedgehog games. Just not even like in recent memory or when compared to all that, just it is one of the best. For me, it's like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Mania, Sonic 2, Sonic 1. Because I don't rate the 3D Sonic games at all. Yes, I know that makes me some sort of weird fake Sonic fan or something, and I don't care. I think the 3D Sonic games are really bad. And that means all of them. Including Sonic Adventure 2, which I know is like some sort of God's gift to Sonic games or something. The thing is, they do that, but they also are very anti-consumer. If they did not have a good stuff, people would, well... Pretty sure Sega did that because they have no idea what to do with Sonic, while Nintendo probably has plans for their IPs, at least the ones that make money. Now, that is more than likely correct, because Sega have their thumbs up their butthole. They don't really know. Like, Sega lost... They lost all interest in any kind of, like, war with Nintendo a very, very, very long time ago. Like, I'm not even talking about console war, just trying to output quality IPs. Like, Sega have quite a lot of good IPs at their disposal. They just don't use them. It's things like Streets of Rage, for example. Streets of Rage 4, phenomenal game, unbelievably great. Almost nothing to do with Sega. Almost nothing to do with Sega. But the thing is Nintendo, there would be nothing to say if, like, you know, so like Chris Stark shows up and goes, hi, I'm Chris Stark, I would love to make a Metroid game. Like, you know, and it's like, what would you call it? And I would be like, I don't know. Metroid Diffusion. It's like Fusion, but different. See how smart that is? Diffusion. And then people are like, ooh, what does that mean? And then, but it would have to have some sort of relevant thing in the game where, you know, like, the Metroid, there's a Metroid and it divides into multiple Metroids, and then there's the Metroids everywhere, and it's a terrible thing. And I come up with all of this, and they're like, yeah, that's a great idea. You can make it, because we have no plans to use that name. And as long as you're aware that you're only going to get X amount of the royalties because we're Nintendo and we're letting you use our characters and our IP. That would be the right way to go about it. Instead, they show up and go, fuck you, no. Because they are so fixated on their main IPs being Mario, Zelda, and Metroid. They're so fixated on these three always being like 10 out of 10s. Like absolute best in class. I was shocked when the Mario and Rabbids game was announced. Because I was like, wait, Nintendo gave one of their game IPs to Ubisoft? Ubisoft regularly fucks shit up. I was like, what the absolute fuck is this? And the funny thing is two things. One, I played Mario and Rabbids, and it's actually pretty good. Like, as a guy that loves XCOM and, like, strategy games, Mario and Rabbids is pretty solid. It holds up. I'm just not a fan of the humor, because Rabbids can mostly fuck off. But two, I found out that Mario and Rabbids was a thing because Ubisoft, I think it was Montreal, doesn't matter, one of the Ubisoft studios came to Nintendo with a whole bunch of like assets and models and artwork and designs that they had made themselves. Like, Nintendo hadn't sent them any assets to work with. They just went, here, Nintendo, what do you think of this? And Nintendo were like, oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, sure, we'll work with you. And I was like, you what? So, like, Nintendo can outsource their characters. And of course there's stuff like, excuse me. There's stuff like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games and all those sort of, like, weird crossovers. What I mean, like, Project Cross Zone, for me, arguably one of my favorite, like, weird, wacky JRPGs. Like, if somebody's like, I'm interested to play a JRPG, I'd be like, play Project Cross Zone 1 or 2. They're both 1 and 2. They're both good. Technically, they follow on from one another, so play them both. They're both fantastic in terms of gameplay and writing. It's very, very funny. Also, if you like crossover games with lots of characters from across, it's like Sega, Namco, Bandai, and all over, and Nintendo. It's all over the shop. It's fantastic. Everybody was shocked. Rabbids of all things. I have a personal vendetta against Rabbids, or for ruining Rayman. Well, I mean, you can't compare average fan-made games to Ubisoft. No! It's not a fair comparison, but it is still a comparison that can be drawn. Because Nintendo, for the longest time, were just like, nobody's getting our stuff. It's our stuff. People being like, oh, what about these other characters? Like, you know, what about, like, I don't know. Like, they probably wouldn't give a rat's ass about Pikmin, for example. Because Pikmin's one of those games that there's, like, this core Pikmin fan base that they love Pikmin and it's the best shit. And they lose their mind when a new Pikmin game is released. But realistically, Pikmin's weird and very Nintendo. Just like, what the fuck is this? I'm a weird rocket spaceman guy using plants to survive? What? It's bizarre. But, you know, to each their own. If you like Pikmin, good for you. I'm glad that you've got a game that you can enjoy and, you know, fulfill all your weird spaceman plant needs. But, yeah, like, Nintendo are a company. They're definitely a company. Because, I mean, let's face it, Nintendo Nintendo fucked up massively with Final Fantasy. Like, because they could have kept Final Fantasy. And then if they kept Final Fantasy, they would be... Well, I think if they had Final Fantasy, they probably would have had to be an actual proper player in the console war. Which at this point, it's not a console war so much as a console fucking beatdown. Because Nintendo or Switzerland, they're not even part of the console war. Sony is just... At this point, Sony has Nintendo firmly over, like, upside down with one hand on one leg, just dipping them in the toilet. You know, just like, give them the big old swirlies. And Xbox are just like, yes, we take it. Do that some more. But between the glub sounds of being dipped in the toilet, they're being like, yeah, and another thing, we're going to beat you in cloud gaming, because people want cloud services. And Nintendo and Sony are just like, nah, man, they want cool exclusives. Make better games. Nintendo aren't... No, sorry, they are. Okay. Nintendo, as a company, are just happily trucking along. Like, the console war, as in two companies that are going head-to-head to try and outdo each other in terms of everything, is between Sony and Microsoft. Nintendo are just sitting in the background like this. Oh, another big bag of money. Excellent. Give me so I can count it. Nintendo will exist forever. Like, one of those, Sony or Microsoft could go under, or something terrible could happen to the company, and Nintendo would just always be there. Because, like, I remember reading an article saying something, and it was something silly, like, if Nintendo ceased all productions of all gaming things, just stopped selling everything, and just, as a company, just existed, and continued to pay for all of their buildings and various fees and pay their employees and all that stuff, as a company, they could happily exist for at least 50 years. At least, before they even would think about being in debt to anybody. Nintendo have so much money. It is insane. It's why I've always said, like, Nintendo aren't in the console war. Because they're making a lot of money, but their console, The Switch, when you put the Switch into the arena with the Xbox, whatever it is, 1S, whatever the hell, the Xbox needs to fix its naming convention, versus the PS5, the Switch is a toddler. You know, it just gets picked up and punted, because the Switch is terrible compared to those consoles in terms of pure processing power and GPU and RAM and all the other, you know, numbers. They've got bigger numbers and it can do better things. Like, the Switch is terrible. So in terms of the console war, that's why I mean when Switch isn't in it. I'm not talking about the numbers, I'm talking about the physical hardware. The Switch, like, that's why Nintendo haven't been in it since, like, the Wii. The last console that was comparable to all the other three was the GameCube. The GameCube was the last time that Nintendo were like, we're still in this, we can win, boys. Then they made the Wii and everybody was like, the fuck, motion controls? Then Nintendo went, gimmicks, whatever, we're just gonna whatever. Mobile gaming is a thing, but mobile game, like, listen, remember the whole Blizzard, you know, you've all got phones, don't you, with Diablo Immortal. Like, mobile gaming exists. It is massively prevalent, but it will never replace consoles. Never. Excuse me. Mostly because this isn't fun to do for hours on end. And also your battery will die. And also, mobile games thrive on gacha. I've not played a mobile game that has actually been a game with like a beginning, a middle, and an end. That isn't like, because I know there's like mobile ports of Final Fantasy, to bring it back to what I'm playing, there's mobile ports of Final Fantasy games I've seen. So there's definitely like games that you can play on your phone, but I can't imagine sitting playing a game on my phone for like hours and hours on end. And I say this as like, I've been playing Fate Grand Order on my phone for years, and I can only play that for like maybe half an hour tops. Like, usually I play Fate Grand Order for like a train ride, like a half an hour train ride, and I don't sit and play it like just like sitting in my chair. I've got the access to the internet and all of my video game library. I'm not going to sit and play a mobile game. They're terrible. I know, right? I keep saying that the whole interface on a mobile phone is simply not as fun as an experience. Well, for me, one of the big problems is, like, I have, this is a OnePlus 6. Yes, a OnePlus 6. It is every single game, app, program I have thrown at this, it just works on it. It's not a super modern phone. Android, obviously, because Apple sucks. And whenever I see a mobile game, one of the biggest problems that I have is, I mean, I have giant hands. Like, my hand covers the entire screen with fingers to spare. So whenever they're like, yeah, play this game, and I'm like, right, I put my giant thumbs on, like, the buttons on the right-hand side, the D-pad or the analog stick, the digital emulated controls. I'm like, cool. How much screen am I allowed to see? Because my hands are giant. This is awful. Like, even if they're like, and if they're down here in the corners, it's not comfortable having my thumbs arched like this constantly. Like, mobile gaming is just shit. And I'm not gonna be, like, one of my friends has a what's it called? It's a Razer something or other. It's like a stupid, like, controller that plugs onto either side of your phone, and it's just terrible. Also, I'm really sorry for you, anybody on YouTube who's here, like, trying to watch me do my playthroughs when I upload this to YouTube. Apologies for this mid-rant, but you can always skip it. That's the beauty of YouTube. Let me... Also, yes, the rant counter definitely needs to be incremented. We're going to call this one rant, just one really big rant. I think that's an issue even if you have small hands. I mean, yeah, like, screen real estate is at a premium. I'm going to play some game now. Green real estate is at a premium, and I cannot get my head around, you know, well,
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
yeah, just using the majority of the screen as, well, how about you don't do supersonic wave? No, stop that. Bad. Using that for controls is just shit. I think the only mobile game that I have played that I was kind of like, hey, this is actually not shit, until I realized I was playing a gacha game and I was being, you know, effectively mind controlled by the power of waifus. As I played Genshin Impact, I played it on PC first, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see how good this is on phone. And I was very, very pleasantly surprised at how nice it looks on phone. I was far too slow on the dodge. Ow. Ow. Right, let's smash you, lady. Let's smash this other lady. We'll deal with the big lad once the supports are dead. I don't know what buff you've got, dude, but I don't like that you've got a buff. Just spin to win. And slam dunk is funk. Smash. Good stuff. Good job, team. I'm sure you helped in some way. Raid Shadow Light. Oh, Christ. Genshin Impact doesn't even have gamepad support on Android. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing it there. Yeah, like...
So much snow. I can barely see a thing.
Oh, this is not pleasant.
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go.
Also, this place is called Terminus of Calamity.
We had best
Terminus of
check
Calamity.
around here.
That's a name. Ow. Listen here, dog.
Learned a couple
Get some health back. Lancet doesn't last very long. That's a bit of a bummer. But then again, I suppose it's supposed to be take advantage of something's weakness, so you're...
You've got my
it's
vote.
fine. Anyway, I have to go get ready to do my own things. I'll have fun with the rest of the stream. No worries, Renera. Thanks for being here. As much as you might think I don't enjoy the rants, I fucking love talking about shit. So, very fun. Good luck with your own stuff, and we'll no doubt catch up soon. What is this? Increases tyrant job affinity. We're going this way, because we just want more job affinity. That is good stuff. And also we kind of want... We want all of these things. They're all good. They're all good upgrades, Bront. And there's... Oh, there's 2 in White Mage. So we're going this way. Black Mage. What's this? Oh, Sage. And Dark Knight. We'll go towards Dark Knight. Dragoon. Liberator. This is one. Run through. Okay, these are just these are just effects. Crippling strike, just more break. Oh yeah, this is actual combos. So we'll go towards breaker, because also having access to Zantet Zukin sounds kind of rad, if I'm being honest. So we got Knight. Let's just go straight down towards Warrior. Monk. Monk leads to Assassin. Oh, actually. Oh god, now Sophia's wearing the stupid hat. Oh. No, that actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not a fan of the black and gold, but it's definitely better. Command abilities, right. I'm going to get rid of Venom, because I keep forgetting that Venom exists. We're going to just use Chakra. The Chakra gets rid of ailments and debuffs. And I can even use it when I'm silenced, which is fucking insane.
Look strong.
Keep your composure.
I'll keep your composure. That was supposed to be fire.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Still with
Oh well. It still smashes real good. Oh hey. Get out of here, you angry door.
I'm so over climbing.
So, when I first got to this mountain, I felt lost.
Ah yes. Good old rocks fall, everyone dies.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're ahead. Else you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
Okay, that's really bothering me. It's like if I get hit and it interrupts my combo, so when I press the right trigger to try and do the continuation of the combo, instead I recast enchant, which I think then overrides. So if I cast Inflame, like rank 3 Inflame, oh come on! Get out of here, lady. Hey, Scalable. Want some health? I want to farm you for health, alright? Thanks, buddy. Oh, she's just chilling. Any more Scalabobs so that I can use Lancet? Yay, Scalabob. Ow. Damn you and your bloody claws. Get some regen. What the fuck is that behind me? Oh! That's a problem. We'll deal with that problem in a minute. I feel like I made the right call with equipping Chakra. Yes. Okay, I'm really glad that I absolutely fucked the shit out of that guy. I'm less glad I don't get to see what he's capable of. What is this?
This is the same color as the boulder earlier.
God damn it. There we go. Match. Ah, so I'm looking for a red. That was the red disc. I'm looking for a green and a blue one. For the looks of things. Doesn't appear to be lit up or anything. Oh, well, there's the blue one. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the little projectile those guys spit out is an attack. Or at least, it's not an attack, it doesn't realize it knocked you down. Some health and MP back. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, Lancet coupled with magic arts, holy shit. You just don't even mention it. Just so much HP back and MP back. That's insane. Well, that's a dark skeleton just in the wall. It's unfortunate for him. Because he's gonna smash along with his weird wall mommy. Oh, that sounds like the big rock broke. Sure did. Now there's a A big old door.
Those cubes?
Let's remember this place.
Cubes. Something, something prime, something, something energon. I got... Wait. Did I not get... Here. Did I not get... Any... Tyrant? No. I was sworn I saw a Tyrant level up. Although clearly it was Monk in my brain equated. Monk equal Punch equal Tyrant. Oop, here we go, plot. Is it just me, or is the movie Avatar pretty much a Final Fantasy rip-off made into a movie? I mean, I could certainly see it's similar. Are you a shadow dragon, my dude? You're very goopy. Could you stop oozing?
You don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
It's not like the rest because it's a big fucking dragon that's pissing goo everywhere. Well, I really hope that this guy is weak to light. Dragon zombie.
Its body is decaying. Look,
Ow!
Smells nasty. Best keep our distance. Using its own flesh as a weapon.
the whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? There must be a way to get rid of it.
Ow.
Gotta see what unless we give up.
Ah, I broke my guard. Ah. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I just ripped the tail off. I was only going to pick it up and slam it. Wait. Did it just discorporate? No, it just got real mad. And holy...
And keep your guard up.
Regen. Lancet. Apply the buffs directly to the forehead. Okay, so that roar was an AoE. Oh, it's doing this whole... just sticking its butt in the ground. Oh my god, holy shit! Oh, yeah, okay. Double dragon combo. Yeet! Hey! First try! Whoop, whoop, whoop. I have no idea what's going on in this game. I have a rough idea of the where the main plot is going, but
It looks like
beyond that,
again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
oh, and apparently Sonya is just an entire dragoon now. I mean, she is apparently, that's apparently her elite class is dragoon, which is wild, because I would never expected mage, black mage, dragoon. Use, is that, it's a main mission. Cool. Well, we are going to job tree. Where are we going? We're heading towards Paladin. I'm gonna equip this on White Mage. Fair enough, strike. And White Mage equip White mages only bonk. Oh, wow. Alright. White mage is appropriate. This is not a terrible outfit. I could get behind this. This is fine. The sleeves are a bit floofy, and the cape's a bit much, but yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Although my affinity is all over the place. Holy crap. Anyway, White Mage is done. Tyrant, we've got 4 Tyrant points. So we're gonna get... we get 2, we can get... Oh yeah. No, we want MP recovery from normal attacks. Just too good to not have. Doesn't really matter. Not going to go back to Pugilist. Idle Tremor. Monk point. Well, Monk's still going to Assassin, so we're keeping Monk points. I should probably... I should switch back to Monk. Although I've got... How many? I need 6 points. Well, I've got 5 anima shards, so that's not good. That's not good enough. Why bumper not work? Because it's not bumper, it's trigger. Big Lil. I need 4 points to get to here. Oh, look at that. I have like almost no interest in doing samurai shit. It's like I've played far too much Neo and Neo 2. It's like I played Final Fantasy. I don't want to use Eastern weapons. He says playing a monk. I know. Okay, I know, I'm aware. But maybe I'm a boxer. Martial arts aren't just from the East. They're all over the place. So it would seem that this world, this universe is some sort of like nexus point for a whole bunch of other worlds. It almost feels like this is going into like multiverse theory. Because it keeps mentioning like named dimensions. Like that one there was mentioning dimension.
Let's move.
12. That you'd probably die if you fall down there. Mashy bone, lads. Ow. 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 Guess I'll die. Ow.
Win is a win.
Try that again. This time without the oops.
Come on. I expect to be impressed.
Oh yeah, also, I forgot.
All right.
I need to switch to monk. What level's Tyrant? Yeah, 24. Switch to monk. At some point I will have to do kind of stuff, because probably won't get enough anima shards to be able to do anything with it, but still.
Treasure, huh?
Oh, it's a wraith.
Make this entertaining.
It was a wraith. It's dead now. Yep.
Let's be quick.
That's insane. I didn't see the bottom. You better watch your step.
You guys stop falling off things. I want to use you to farm MP. Or everybody's just gonna fall off. Got some regen. Oh, well. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, great. Those traps. Good to know. That is shiny loot. Ah, I fucking saw that. Yeah, nice try. Oh, there is still a skeleton there. I'm just looting. Another skeleton. We don't want to hear about your. We don't. No bone thrust. All right. Oh, there's a wraith. I mean, now I know why that ability costs 2 MP. Because it's so insane at breaking guard. Nobody stand on that trap. I don't want to get shot randomly.
Journey continues.
Time for a change.
Regen.
All right.
Smash the pots. Oh, I was like, can I smash the sarcophagus guy too? I can, and I get treasure for it. I've been here already. I can tell by the smash people on the floor. So that means we're going this way.
There's one.
Air things weak to wind. Gotcha. Ah! I'm weak to being stabbed. Ow. Oh my god! Enough of that. Well, I just got myself killed because of my stupidity. Hey, I wonder if any of my stupid allies could revive me if I made them a white mage.
Come on, follow me.
Ow. I keep pressing the wrong button. Me dying there was me being an idiot. It was nothing to do with me pressing the wrong button, but there I was like, what am I doing wrong? And I'm like, you're pressing B as part of the combo. B is not part of the combo. Don't know why I decided to try and do it, but hey. Am I just wrong? Let's equip new stuff. Build looks fine.
next?
It's kind of wild that there's so many parts of the game where you know, like I knocked that guy off the ledge and I was still punching.
More trash to dispose of.
And it's very obvious that the game's like, yeah, you can't fall off. But, you know, other points where you're like, I'm gonna try and fall off here, and it's like, oh yeah, you can totally fall off and die. No problem.
We win.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining. Stay on your toes.
Oh, enough with the bad touch hugs. Oh, I forgot. I'm a potato. I forgot to dismantle all of my shit. Abandoned mission. Yep. I don't mind. I'm not long started. Keep forgetting because it's so weird. Like where the menu is. In the sense that, you know, like in like Neo, there's like an entire, you know, like, you know, you go to the shop and there's loads of shit to do. Whereas here it's like, oh yeah, it's just in a menu behind talk. And then you have to go to menu, select all, dismantle. That is a weird ass scythe. Those are nice, nice Joe blades though. Jesus, that is a wild lance. So apparently this is all, it's all white. Yeah, it's all white mage stuff. In the caverns of Earth, huh? I guess white mages use stone,
So the earth crystal's in here
so
somewhere,
that
right?
tracks, I guess.
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten.
Oh wait, hold on.
It does.
Oh, this is the elevator button. It won't work obviously because it's a loop back, but still.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
You know what? Might try something there. Failed miserably, but still. Because I'm seeing that dark claw ability that they have seems to be in response to. It seems to be like a almost like a parry for them. But it seems to be they could just use it whenever they feel like it, and it gives them super armor, so they can just do it. Yeah, like mid combo, did it again. Like they can just do whatever the hell they feel like it. It's insanely powerful for a bad guy to be able to break my guard like that. Oh, so loop back. So we'll go this way. Sophia, you're poisoned. I can hear you being gloopy behind me. You should fix that.
Here we are. Let's be quick.
In a place like this, huh?
Bloody Claws is not fucking around.
I think we're safe. Come on.
Time to go to
Bye.
work.
Boring.
Next.
That's insane. I can't even see the bottom.
Now, spoke to Sid about the me being not being able to be knocked off. But the knocking the bad guys off is bad because I want to really smash them. I want a delicious MP.
We must do better next time.
Up the bad doggo. We're getting there. We're getting the max MP increases. I thought that was a bad guy. I thought I heard a bork 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 type of thing, but oh, Chris, you absolute buffoon. Try this again. This time without the oops.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We'll use this to get back.
We need to reset all the enemies, so I'm not going to. I don't know why they like so many things that you smash they just drop the drops. I don't know why you have to interact with like the drop an orb you've got to interact with to then get the loot. It's weird. Oh, so what do you mean resist? You're a skeleton and I'm punching you.
Let's see what's inside.
One of those
I'll
I know.
take that.
lesser spongy skeletons that don't take damage from bludgeoning. You want to slash them. Stab you with your own stick. That'll learn you. But here we are. Yeah, that spin attack is so disgustingly powerful. Yep. Ow. I guess that's some, I don't know, karma for something that I did. I think what?
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
I don't know what those debuffs were, but I had all of them apparently. Well, it's like, don't go in head on. I'm like, well, it wasn't that bad.
Let's clean up.
Here, doggo.
It's the last of them.
Time to stop it once and for all.
Get out of here, wall.
Nothing's our way now.
Now let's move.
That wasn't bad at all.
Treasure.
Time for a change.
Let's
This is the one.
as well. Oh, higher outfit change. Lots of bits changed there. I've got Phantom Backnack equipped. Fairly sure Backnacks are usually seen in the video games. They're usually portrayed as very slight claws. These just look like studded knuckles or slightly spiked knuckles. But oh, I thought that was a gap. It was not. Can I open this? Yeah, I can.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here. There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh,
We have one more avenue of attack.
oh well. Maxes out my MP gauge, maybe? Yep. Ow.
This pillar is one stiff breeze away from falling over.
Don't know if that did anything. Doesn't look like it did anything. Is it like Breath of the Wild? Or, sorry, Tears of the Kingdom? That little puzzling. Oh, there is a room there. I'm just blind. Big crunch. I mean, it didn't seem, yeah, knocking those pillars over didn't seem to do anything. Just knock some pillars over because I can. Hopefully we're able to get some more plot progression done. Maybe another, so like maybe this mission, then another one, then another one. 2 more before we have to end. I am very hungry. Hello, Mr. Skeleton.
Make
I'm just gonna farm you, buddy. Sorry. Yep, just farm you for MP. Yeah, I came up this way. And then there's a door here which just loops all the way down and around. Although the progression marker is telling me it's that way. You and your bloody claws. Keep your bloody claws to yourself, pal. Oh, I'm poisoned. I am poisoned. Bird, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Chakra is not leaving my... Like, Lancet and Magic Arts could be... I mean, keep forgetting about Lightbringer. I'm honestly not sure how good it is. Or even what it does. I need to get... Wait. That's where I'm going. What the hell? I'm doing all this like running around in laps and stuff, and apparently I just go through this door.
Look, cubes.
Let's remember this place.
Really me. Punch rush, look like. Punch, 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 punch. Two more, then we get assassin. Came in that way. Yep, this way. No more of this area to go though. Yep.
The wall's moving. We've got to do something.
That was a close one.
Ah, is it a Final Fantasy game if it doesn't have a weird wall fight? Admittedly, that was, you know, more punch to bits than, oh god, it's a horrible big wall with a big face and it's gonna moid me. Still. Okay. We just talk about how that skeleton like stabbed me a little bit and my health fucking evaporated. Smash the guy, alright?
A little too much there.
A win is a win.
Jesus. Guy was not fucking about.
I'm ready. This is the one.
I would definitely be interested in playing this co-op and actually getting to play as like a white mage. Sorry, Birdo. Looking for some big old smash. Same with you, Popper. I'm just gonna pummel you and just get MP back. It's a single doggo.
That was a simple matter.
Exactly.
Not be so easy.
A formidable opponent.
On your toes.
Where? Ow. Well, moral of that story, as always, is don't let enemies just hit you with because you're like, I'm gonna try and counter this. Just don't do it. It's always bad. What the fuck is a cursed griffin when it's at home? I'm gonna go smash this lady before she gets ideas. Oh, that was so cool. The air blade knocked out this guy. Very nice. No way have I picked up 600 items. Rugs, look at this cascade. Oh.
Time for a change.
Hmm. I'm starting to think that I didn't. No, I must have, because I came out of this mission and came back in. I just apparently picked up a fuck ton of items, I guess. Actually check if things are good or not. No, they're all down arrows. So. Where are we going? This way. That's a door. I don't remember picking up a key to the king's tomb, but
Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Oh.
Scared.
We can use this to go up.
Yeah. It's a little sad that, you know. Bye, Sophia. I realize I said it's a little sad, but apparently I had a thought and now I've completely forgot what I thought. I was like, what was I saying again? Oh, that's Assassin, so I can switch back to White Mage as well. I need 3 points. I get one, so just 1 point for Paladin, so I should have enough. Yeah, I've got the anima for that. Dragoon, 2 points. So we're heading towards Breaker. And Pugilist, well. Massive, really? Hold on. I keep pressing a button like I'm just being a potato. We are going to switch to Sword Fighter. Blessed Blade. Slash your enemies while spinning restores HP based on damage dealt. I remember Slash and Sword being fun. Beatdown is... Interception is... A counterattack that deals slashing damage when active damage from blockable attacks and nullified will trigger a counterattack. Let's use Blessed Blade, Tempest. Tempest was good. I remember Tempest was good. Knight's Gambit. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, Knight's Gambit's cool as fuck. All good. Back down we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the one thing about the sword that I need to remember about, is that cool fade dash to the left or to the right. Oop. Oh no, here we go again. Oh, that's the end of that. Let's Lance is not good.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, it's our job.
Or, you know, don't reminisce about the past at all. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Pulling me on a request.
Spin to win and heal is pretty good. Yeah, that's a trap, guys. Don't get shot by. Holes for days, don't fall down them. Okay, combat music. Why? We're just destroying pottery. Chill. Oh. Nice finish. If I do say so myself, that was pretty cool. Nope. Stab him with a stick. I'm seeing a thing here. Nothing good. Secret tunnel. Memory mementos. Memory mementos are lost recollections of fallen strangers. Discover the mission to unlock new side missions. Clearing these memory memento side missions will awaken new combat memories within you.
I despise this place. Myself. My weakness.
That's very Neo. Picking up an object and having the memory of the person that it relates to speak to you.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We should take this chance to rest.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Listen here, skeleton. Everybody's crying. No! He was broken, but the spell effect went on. No! I'm fine. Yeah, I need to call the bloody elevator, though. Okay, when I said we'll get maybe 2 more missions, we'll probably get... I forgot this is a main mission, so we'll probably get this and a side mission done. It's like, you two are ninjas. I'm a weird reverse ninja.
Let's go.
Oh, the walls don't respawn. It would appear that lots of things they don't particularly care for slashing.
Here we are.
Probably should do something about that. But I need to level up Swordsman so that I can get... because I kind of want access to Paladin. As delightfully vanilla as it is, I do like Sword and Board. Sword and Board is... it's a good way to be. Decreased damage taken? Sure. I'll take it. If I use an anima shard... 2 experience. Ah, you motherfucker. Right, well, let's go find a thing to slap. Just un creature. Yeah, well. There we go. Now I'm unfortunately having to go. Well, I suppose I don't have to fight anyone. Smashy, smashy, smash. Well, this is. I'm retracing my steps here. At least.
Ready to try again?
So I opened that gate, but then I went this way. Let's see your Tom Bray. We'll deal with you in a minute when we're not dealing with the horde of scale mobs, alright? Jack, stop standing there and be like, ooh, look at my hand! Smash the guy! Come on, man. You're better than that. Art of Doom! Just chakra that silence away, because we can. That immediately get me a level up as well, so I didn't have to waste the anima shard, but here we are. If only I had prescience. Ow. Yes, let's not stand on the big red button. Dimensional Crystal Matrix. After some negotiation, our extraplanar collaborators agreed to furnish us what they call a Dimensional Crystal Matrix. Note that this crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. This dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence and is a tremendous step towards the forward for the Stranger Project. Appendum. Appendum? It's supposed to be addendum. An appendix. Wonder if appendum is a thing. In exchange for the crystal, our collaborators extracted a promise from us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them. And, you know, nothing bad could possibly happen as a result of it. Nothing bad. I am going... Oh, I need to get over there. That's not this way, so probably... Can I... This is probably okay. Thanks for standing on the button again. Appreciate it, ladies. Great stuff. Don't have to go this way. We've fallen down this hole a good few times now. Oh yeah, we've been here. Moid of those poppos.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Cactuar! Cactuar is worth a buttload of experience, apparently.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
No, bad touch hug. Okay, enough of this whole like popping in and out, grabbing me, alright? And also debuffing me with, I don't know what that was, but I don't like it anyway. Okay, the cameras went fucking nuts again. You, buddy. We got a free pass after all those bad touches. Get wrecked.
All right.
Oh, this guy's still alive, huh? It's kind of wild that chakras, like, it purges all your debuffs, even when you're silenced, and oh, okay, it does all that, and also it gives you a buff that increases your resistance to those effects for a time. Seems real strong. Okay. This is just a little loot chamber, which is cool. I'd be excited if I wasn't unable to carry anymore.
Check it out, Jack.
Take it back. We're stuck in here forever. There's got to be at least one stage that is a maze. Oh, hello. I can definitely get behind Swordsman. Swordsman's very cool. fan of that. What? Clearly, I use cubes. I don't remember. Shouldn't be using them because
On to the next battle.
kill everything, then try and figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. These enemies are all hold on. Do not use the cubes. The cubes are bad. So yeah, jump down there. That led me to the kind of shortcut. So I need to go down. I mean, yes, I'm inadvertently farming swordsman experience, but I'm not doing it intentionally. This was where I broke down the wall and found the memory. Then it goes back up bloody stairs. Oh, then it loops you down here when you go through this bloody gate that I opened. Yeah, and there's a ladder up there which takes me back to where I had fought all the dogs. Yeah, all of my crystals for a fucking mini-map.
There you
I expect to be in a mess. Painful.
Actually, I wonder. Spit out of the swords. That staggers nearby enemies. Right. So let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Kind of running around bullying everything at this point.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, this is a new ladder. Maybe. Or maybe a ladder that I hope it doesn't look back to places I've already been. Feel like me. This is a lot of up. Yeah. Definitely been here before.
Careful now.
Break this, lady. I am not a fan of, like...
Treasure.
Yes, there's lots of treasure, and we can't pick up any of the fucking stuff. Yeah, we can't. I was like, okay, it's not as simple as that. We can't go down that way. And it's not Dark Souls, so there's no. Oh, you just go over there and walk along. You know, it'd be remiss if I didn't check that, but still.
Time for a change.
Hey, Jack. Are you mad at us?
No,
Found
it's not
it.
that. When I touch that black mist, those monsters leave behind flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from
Why fight them all, bro, when you can just kill the thing? And
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I'm destroying these because I can. Because I'm a child and I enjoy making things go smash.
What's up there again?
Is this the same elevator? Maybe. No, it's a different elevator. To be honest, I'm just kind of accepting that any and all of the stuff that I pick up is just gonna not be as good. You know, I will get better stuff in the next mission. Like, this mission's unfortunately a bogey because I picked up. I'm gonna have to check. Like, when I dismantle all the other stuff, I want to check how many things that I have and maybe just do a proper inventory of my inventory. Wouldn't that be exciting? Paperwork.
Should we check it out?
But we'll see. Hopefully it'll result in... Okay, 8 sword fighter experience points. Wow. That's Knight unlocked. Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They use Blessing of Light with the right trigger. For a period of time, a successful guard releases a shockwave of light that damages enemies. Neat. Day Flash. Deliver a powerful slash sends its enemies flying. It's just a big old, like, baseball swing. Cross slash, which is, you know, cross slash. Yeah. Mage even got some points. Berserker. Yeah, okay. I don't wanna, but I should really use Ronin. But it's only the AI. Is it Samurai that have the... Oh no, it is. Yeah, why? I don't know why the samurai is so. The Ronin is so weird. Actually, no. This is a boss. You know what? We'll try. If it gets too difficult, we'll swap or die. Then swap. I mean, although I'm kind of enjoying my unbroken. Well, it's a bit late now, but I'm kind of enjoying my unbroken streak of no losses to bosses. Yeah, that rhymes.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
Yeah, this game is an absolute mindfuck. Whoa!
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain.
It's a pretty cool design for a lich.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
I mean, you gotta respect the man when he's like, I give a fuck. Alright. Let's not deal with that. Ow, ow, ow. That's... Well, that was just flare. So, yeah. I have no idea what the fuck the katana is all about. It's just not for me. Oh, I was like, why is my items not changed? And I'm like, oh, of course, because I can... Enables exsanguination. Perform a spinning lariat. Oh, okay. It's the same as the other one, only it's with my fists instead of my feet. Enables 1-inch punch and cross counter. Oh, it's AoE. That was just on the items. What? I'm sorry. I'm potatoing hard at the moment. I'm still reeling from having a loss to a boss. I mean, that being said, he just cast flare at me, so I just kind of exploded. Let's... Unholy. Let's... Before we go into the room... What's this? Oh, fuck off. I don't need... Embarrassing enough getting moided without the game being like, oh, does baby need 2 tips? I don't care. Stop teleporting away from me when I'm trying to pummel you. Get back here. Ow. Okay, it's really taken these guys far too long to kill 2 skeletons. I don't know what I'm ripping off of you, but give me it. Oh, my son of a bitch.
Disgusting. Is the ground rotting? We'd best stay away.
Oh no, switch. No! No, I don't want to be bad hugged. Oh. Actually, heal proper. I know. Everything was going well. Till the Fire Nation attacked. Ow. I don't want a hug. You keep that to yourself, buddy. Oh, he just straight up missed. How about fuck off? So yeah, first try when I was using an actual weapon. Also, killing him with his own wing, metal. I like it. Yeah, like. Yes, also Sussy, the music was kind of badass. Agreed. What the shit is going on? I honestly don't think we've got time for another mission, even a side mission.
Not a clue.
Especially if the side mission's in this fucking dungeon. Wait, hold on. I just realized Jack probably won't get a crystal. Like everybody else will get a crystal.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3.
They did it.
I mean, sure, his spine doesn't work anymore, but hey, they did it. Good job, team.
Saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
And then a teleport like this. This is honestly, I can see why people are like, this game is nonsense. The game is nonsense. The story is absolute fucking batshit insanity, but the gameplay makes up for it. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to spend a bit of time doing some finagling, so watching this cutscene, of course. And then after this, we'll just have to do some inventory management, and then raid some delightful person.
You really should be careful of that mist. It could drag you into the past. Or worse, turn you into a monster.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose you could say I am.
I mean, you're a dark elf. Got to guess that that means, you know, some sort of, you know, you were a regular elf and then you were corrupted, and that's what made you the dark elf.
Do you remember the phantom we saw after defeating the fiend? I feel like that was me, but in the past, or maybe the future.
Astos is looking at us. Maybe he wants to talk.
It seems like it was Astos who brought us over here. Can't help but wonder why.
It seems like we all made it back. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone.
Okay, what exactly is the point? Like, those conversations were not exactly stirring, so what was the point of this? You know, like, coming out? There's not like there's a hub world or anything I can do.
Have you ever seen things
Weird.
in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower. Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive.
Hooray! Memories of Poison. Oh, that just sounds fucking amazing. Anyway. Menu. Let's look at the job trees just to see what we've got to work with. So the White Mage is almost maxed. Knight gives access to Paladin and Void Knight. We're going to go Paladin first, though. Command ability Provoke. Provoke. Reduces damage taken, but makes enemies more likely to attack you. What's this? Shield Thrust. Huh. Cool. This way, White Mage. Start going towards Sage. And Tyrant. 25% job affinity. Firstly Blade as well. I mean, it's level 27, so. Yeah. 3 more to go. Smithy. Dismantle. Wait. Now everybody's wearing the best stuff. Dismantle. Menu. Select all. Dismantle. Why do I have 590 items left? Because that's... I'm an idiot. That's just weapons. There. Now I have 116. Now I have 61. Oh, 600. Yeah. I thought it was set to all. It wasn't. It's just weapons. Perp. And also, but not exclusively limited to derp. Look at the job trees, actually. How much enemy and anima shards do I have? 87? What? Where? What? Oh, because I broke down all the gear. Sure. Oh god, no, Ronin. Just pump it all into Ronin. Restore MP while assailing your enemies with abilities. Samurai have access to the Meikyo Shisui ability, while this ability is active. Grants MP recovering from normal attacks and also shows MP when parrying. That's cool. No interest in using it, mind you. But that's cool. Warrior. Maintain their HP while assailing enemies. They activate War Cry, which will gradually recover HP. Nice. Any of the basic abilities not... Have I done all the basics? No. 7. That's Berserker. Dominate your enemies' unbelievably powerful attacks. Berserkers have access to the Berserk ability. While this ability is active, your attack power is greatly increased and the break damage you take is decreased. It's not normally how Berserk works. Normally there's a downside to Berserk. But hey, I'm not going to say no, am I? Dark Knight, Liberator. I want Paladin. I need 6 to get Paladin. Throw your HP to turn defensive strength into offensive power. Paladins have access to the Holy Fang ability, which allows you to recover HP while it is active whenever you land a hit. Not only that, you'll deal additional holy damage when your HP is at max. Very cool. Berserker leads into... Oh yeah, of course. Breaker, which is Zantet Zuken. I need 11 for that, so... How many do I need for Dark Knight? 9. See what else there is. Ninja! Oh yeah, Assassin. I've got half of half of Assassin already, so let's go get the other half of Assassin. Slip up behind the enemy to finish your own fell swoop. Assassins have access to the Assassinate ability. This ability causes critical hit to mark enemies, causing further attacks to deliver deadly follow-up slashes. Okie dokie. Monk's done. White Mage. No access to Sage yet. Need 9 points for that. Black Mage. Sage and Dark Knight. Red Mage. Void Knight and Tyrant. Dragoon. Breaker. Only need 2 points for that though. Samurai gives us access to Ninja and Breaker. I need 8 points for Breaker. Lay all your enemies to the sword with Zantet Zuken. Breakers have access to Zantet Zuken, the ability which summons a colossal blade to devastate your foes. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. It doesn't actually look nearly as cool as I hoped. I'm a little sad. But hey, we got it. Warrior, Dark Knight, Liberator, which gives you someone that gives you Mighty Guard. Yeah, let's go get Mighty Guard, why not? And the other one for Mighty Guard is Dragoon. Only need 4. So close. Yep. Cool. So we've got access to... What does Paladin get? Like actual ability-wise. So Sentinel nullifies a limited amount of damage. Higher max HP increases the amount of damage that will be nullified. Nice. Affinity. Shield Surge. Launch the enemy into the air with your shield and then smash them to the earth with your mace. Kind of terrible. Also, I'm not okay with it being paladins in my head are sword, not mace. Radiant Aura. Perform a holy imbued area attack. Hold right trigger for successive attacks. Spectral Sword restores HP based on physical damage dealt. It's kind of all over the place, actually, to be honest. Heavy Bash uses a mace, requires a shield. It's terrible. I am disappointed. Maim, pierce them with daggers, then tear them out violently. That was... I suppose it's fine. Cloaked Fang. Now that's cool. Falcon's Dive. Or a series of heal drops. Very cool. I'm a fan of the spinning to win. Right, Breaker. You get Zantet Zukin. So you've got to get cool stuff. Ugetsu was the katana, so I'm not quite as a big heavy slash. Gale Swing. Oh, what's the lance? I'm gonna guess they all have some sort of big sweep. Starfall with the axe. More of a big uppercut. Whirling Vortex. It's a classic. Nice, nice. And lots of ability, like combo ability effects on this one. Quick Pivot. It's not. I mean, Quick Pivot, that's more like spinning uppercut. But hey, here we are. Well, we're getting near the end of the, maybe not the game, but the trees at least. But yeah, we're gonna do this one next. This Azure Memories, the Stymied, but not before we call the stream here. We'll do that tomorrow. There we go. Well, that was fun enough. We beat the crap out of Tiamat. We beat the crap out of Lich. 2 bosses still to go. And then perhaps we'll get Chaos. I mean, we'll see. Who is streaming that we can raid? We've already raided Kaz. We've raided Mercy as well. You know what? We'll raid Cinder. We've not seen Cinder in a while. See how he's doing. He's playing some Doom, of course, because that's all he does these days. I'm actually surprised the last I saw him he was playing Tears of the Kingdom, but instead he's doing some pew pew shoots. So, go say hi, and when you get there, or don't, I'm not your mom. But anyway, have a great day, everyone. If I don't see you tomorrow for more Stranger of Paradise, excuse me, big yawn. I will catch you next time. And until then, have a good one. Bye.